Welcome in, everyone. We are here for the conference weekend watch party. I got JD Rader. I got Mark Bader.
What's up?
Man, what did we just see, guys?
Jet Strickenberger with the cradle on the pin.
It's like a scramble to a reversal cradle. Yeah, it was
He's
wild.
so good at that. That's his go-to.
Yeah, you know what that means? We are one Troy Spratley win away from
the Clip Murder rematch.
Yeah. Dude, Strickenberger, he's been on a tear ever since coming back down to 125.
He looks good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think he's now 4-0 lifetime against Steve-O.
Wow.
He's got his number.
And the only reason I know that is because we ranked him behind Steve-O, and Bracky texted me and said, hey, he's 3-0 against Steve-O. So
now Bracky's one of those guys.
yeah, he is. He's one of those guys now. Yep.
Love you, Kyle.
Yep.
But the thing with Jet was he had some pretty weird losses. Like, everybody knew what he was capable of. But just he's kind of a Space Mountain roller coaster guy.
So Spratley's win 1-0 in the second. We'll pull up some team scores from the Big 12 tournament. So we're going to be here, Big 12's semis going on right now. And then, what time? 8 Eastern?
Yep, 7 Central.
Big 10 semis. So we'll be here for the next 4
hours, guys.
Hours. Yeah.
Dig in.
Lock in. Get comfy.
Yeah.
I wish we had recliners here in this studio.
Yeah, or a couch.
couch.
Or
You
something.
got at least you have the thing in front of you. You really need to.
I
Put
know, I
your
can
feet
kick my feet up.
up. Good.
Yeah, pulling up the Big 12 scores. Oklahoma State, man, they're running away. 83 points. Iowa State, JD, man, what happened to the Cyclones round one?
Tough. I mean, right off the bat, Terrakina goes down. And I think, so we've got the multi-view cam on, so they don't have all 4 going now. They just have the Spratley-Dougherty match. But he was losing to Anderson, too, on the backside. And he, he only wrestled part of his season. You got to assume he'll get an at-large, but it's not guaranteed. He's losing 3-2 now in the second. Now they went back to the quad.
Yeah, this Doherty.
Dougherty's the story of Big 12 so far, though.
Yeah, he's what we were looking at his record beforehand. He was like 8-11 coming into Big 12s. And I was telling Bader, I watched him wrestle at Scuffle, and he wrestled Steve-O like really tough. It was a 1 takedown match. I was like, oh man, who's this guy? And I don't even think he placed at Scuffle, but he's putting it all together here. Beat Richie Figs, beat Terrakina, and he's giving Spratley a match too.
There was somebody else I saw who was like 13 and 16. I forget who it was. Who's in the semis? So a couple guys.
Cade Moore, maybe?
Yeah.
Cade Moore beat Frost.
Yep. Almost teched him.
Yeah.
He just kept hitting him with a slide by, and Frost could just not stop it. He hit him with it like 3 times. Then I think, match got away from Frost a little bit. I mean, the story coming out of Big 12s this morning, though, was the whole weigh-in debacle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you want me to run through?
Yeah, give a timeline of what went down.
Okay. So timeline, basically, right after weigh-ins, I started hearing some rumors, hearing some people talking online that the first rumor was Oklahoma State got to weigh-ins late. And
Stillwater to Tulsa, that's a long trip.
yeah. Yeah. So that
got
was
delayed.
That was the first rumor. And then, reached out to people on the ground and basically they said it came down to Tegan Jamison with kind of cutting weight during weigh-ins, during the weigh-in line.
And Cleveland Belton.
Who is Oklahoma. Mm-hmm. So I think like the rumors were, Oklahoma State, because like that's a juicier rumor than like Cleveland. No offense to Cleveland Belton, but and so that was the initial talk was Tegan Jamison cutting weight, and coaches aren't happy about it. They're gonna meet and he could be disqualified, and so morning continues to go on. Tegan Jamison's in the bracket. Cleveland Belton's in the bracket. It's like, it looks like they're gonna wrestle. They're both called to the mat. And they were called to the mat, and then they were polled. And apparently they were still meeting as the tournament was going on to decide whether or not Jameson and Belton were going to wrestle.
I would have loved to be a fly on that wall.
Yeah.
Right? To hear, I assume David Taylor and Roger Kish arguing for their guys, and there were probably some other coaches in there saying,
Yeah. Yeah. And so it got to the point where Tegan Jameson was supposed to wrestle someone from Air Force, his first match. So probably like 15, 20 minutes of waiting. And Air Force tweets out, Tegan Jameson is disqualified. And so their guy, I think it was Carter Nogle.
So they heard that from somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they got told.
Right. And so they're told that or believe that. And so they said, their guy's moving on. Tegan Jameson is disqualified. So then, everyone's, freaking out. But, again, I talked to my on-the-ground people. And they said, well, we haven't heard anything. We'll see what happens. And then all of a sudden they're put back in track. They're like the next match up, and they wrestle. But before Cleveland Belton wrestles, he was wrestling a guy from Utah Valley. Adam Hall was like arguing with the head official.
Really?
Yeah, and like before the match, like trying to like make it to where the match wasn't going to happen. But they both wrestled, and we're going to watch Tegan Jameson here in just a little bit.
Man, the crazy thing is, like, as an athlete and as a coach, you come into the tournament thinking, okay, we're going to do weigh-ins, my guys are going to get warmed up, then we're going to go wrestle, and then all of a sudden it's like fire drill, and now you're like doing a lot of things or focusing on something you didn't think was,
Well, I was thinking about that too. Like, David Taylor's got to be, arguing for his guy as he has guys wrestling.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Like right away, he's not even looking. Is Troy Spratley picking up a win over on Mat 2? He's thinking he's in the back arguing with Big 12 officials. Same with other coaches too. Like I said, I'm sure there were other coaches going, well, hold on a minute now. They broke the rules. And it does say, in the rule book that you cannot leave the weigh-in line. You cannot exercise in the weigh-in line and alter underwear garments.
It says you can't alter underwear garments?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Really?
That was
And
the
it
other.
must cover your entire buttocks.
Buttocks, so no thongs. Yeah.
No thongs. Oh.
Yeah, the boys can't wear thongs anymore.
You have to wear a singlet when you weigh in? I know in freestyle you wear a singlet. I don't know. Do you guys know about in
think
college?
I don't think so in college.
Yeah.
I know when I was in college, you didn't have
So that was the other accusation, that they altered their underwear, like they took the elastic out.
Took the elastic.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Hey,
Yeah, I
sometimes
guess-
you need that extra tenth.
Yeah, well, no, I was thinking, how do you take the elastic out? But
You
seems
just,
like you just
cut
cut
the
it off.
waistband and hold
Yeah,
it.
Little
yeah,
seam, action there.
I mean that's getting. I'd like to know what his official weight was.
Right.
I'm guessing dead flat, but if anybody can get a weigh-in sheet from Big 12 this morning, that'd be great.
Man, these are some weird semis here for Big 12s. 133.
Right.
Cade Moore, Kyle Berwick, Dom Serrano, Hunter Leak. Cade Moore, the 8 seed. Hunter Leak, unseeded, right?
And so Spratley did win, so we will get
We're going to get it.
the
Yep.
murder clip rematch. And Anderson did beat Tarakina too, so I'm pretty sure no AQ for Tarakina.
Wow. Let's see. I asked the chat if they had any bold predictions. Chase Ruggiero says Kirkfleet beats Gable.
That's a bold prediction.
That's pretty bold.
That's a
Doesn't
bold
get much
prediction.
more bolder than that.
Yeah, stop reading. We've got the boldest.
Yeah. I
guess there are bolder predictions.
I was doing the live to social last night. I was working the YouTube chat, and for Pennsylvania States, they were throwing out big predictions, and they asked us to throw something out, and I said, Bowman pins Messenbrink.
He picked up the juiciest cradle.
I didn't see
in the
it.
quarters. Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe it because, what's his name?
Bowman did?
His opponent was in on a single leg, and it was almost like rubber knee, and his opponent still was in on the single leg, and his knee was like all
On
contorted
the outside,
weird,
twisted out.
but he somehow still locked up a cradle and took him over.
Sparks from
Sparks,
Minnesota.
yes.
Yeah.
Shane Sparks.
He's got two pins.
Okay.
Shane Bubba Sparks.
Okay. Matt returns. We'll get to hear some Shane Sparks later tonight.
Well, we won't, but
Anybody watching, no audio for us, but seeing it's most important.
Shane Wiggins says Davis makes the NCAA finals as a double-digit seed. I was not too out there. The Davis-Shawver match might have been the craziest match of the quarterfinal round. Did y'all see this? It was like, well, it was only a one takedown match. I believe the final score was 4-1, but so many scrambles. And at the end of the first and the second, Shawver was in on Davis's legs and was 95% of the way to finishing for like 30 seconds, but just couldn't get the last little bit of the takedown.
They require 100.
I know. I tell Dylan Shawver, not me. But then finally,
Twice, though?
Yeah, it was at the end of the first and the end of the second, and they were in like a 45-second long scramble, and he got the takedown like as time expired in the match. Penn State challenge, but they won it, and it was kind of controversial too. It was crazy.
All right, people want to know who we got, Ramos or Lilladal.
Man, Luke looked really good against Joey Cruz.
Did you see Nicola Rivera match though?
That's true.
The Matt
I said-
Ramos.
I said
Oh yeah,
Lilladal.
sorry. Yeah.
So Ramos, I think, is still the pick just based on what he's done all season. But if you're only looking at their performance from this morning,
Yeah.
you're feeling pretty good about Lilladal.
Yeah, Ramos, he needed overtime to beat Nicola Rivera. It was really a crazy scramble. He kind of came through, rolled across his back in overtime, Matt Ramos did, and then caught Rivera on his back and pinned him. But he was pushed. I think he gave up the first takedown, had to come back. And
Who you picking, John?
oh, give me Luke. I picked Luke to win NCAAs at the beginning of the year, and I just feel loyal to him.
All right,
you know?
I'll take Ramos.
Okay.
Give me Ramos. You guys want to bet some push-ups on it?
Sure.
How many?
1,000 push-ups.
1,000? Oh, it's kind of.
No.
It's gonna take me at least a day.
You know, I might have to do 1,000 burpees in a day here sometime soon
Why is
to
that?
get Kyle Dake on FRL.
He said if you do 1,000
He
push-ups,
said he would come on FRL, but I got to do 1,000 burpees
In a day.
Is anybody counting or just taking your word?
I think he would just take my word. But maybe we film it. That'd be some good content.
I think we got to live stream it.
Here's the thing. It would take me all day.
Yeah.
1,000 burpees? How long?
I literally might like tear my pec or something. That's a lot. I would have to do like 50 an hour or something like. Although I'm not going to be doing it for 24 hours.
Let's give it 10 hours. You gotta do 100 an hour.
Yeah,
I
100
would
an hour.
still-
That's still that's doable. But think about hour 9, 10.
I think.
So would the move be to hammer out like 100 right away at the beginning of the hour, or to just be like constantly be doing burpees?
I would say do 20 every 20 minutes or something like.
Yeah.
Just through the. I bet in an hour you could do 200, 300.
Or maybe Kyle Dake just never comes on FRL again.
Yeah. He's just trying to challenge you to be better. Do it out in the sun with your shirt off.
That would be the
grounded.
Kyle Dake way.
There.
You can pull this picture in. All right. So what celebration are we thinking that Strickenberger does if he beats Spratley again?
I'm guessing if I was him, I would pull out the gun, but then holster it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be like, not this time.
A little tease.
Put it away.
Yeah.
Yes.
What everyone thinks you're gonna do.
Now, what does
And then
Spratley
just-
do if he wins?
Yeah. I don't know.
Shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a memorable one, that's for sure. Another takedown for Berwick.
People want to know
Or is that a
overpaid trading. Wants to know what were our thoughts on Ferrari's interview with Christian. Did you guys listen to that at all?
part of it?
I
Yeah.
did. Man, kind of has me convinced he's going to do it.
Yeah. There were a lot of biblical metaphors throughout,
He might have convinced me he's the chosen one.
which I appreciated. I do think he's matured. Like, I don't think it's just an act for
No,
an
I'm
interview.
sure he has.
Like, I feel like he has matured a lot. I feel like my biggest takeaway was his breakdown of the 197 field.
I saw that.
I honestly agreed with most of it. Like, I wouldn't say word for word, what he said, but I thought his breakdown of the 197 field was pretty
It was
accurate.
nice. Yeah, it seemed like he was very candid, which was.
Mm-hmm.
I also like when he said basically that just they can't beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm too mentally tough. And he gave the description of how to beat him, too.
Yeah.
How to beat AJ?
Yeah.
What did he say? How?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
It was basically like, don't wrestle me, don't engage, wrestle
Yeah.
from a 3-point stance, which I also thought he said wrestling from a 3-point stance was stalling numerous times,
Which is given Angelo.
Nice.
exactly what his brother does. But he's like, wrestle from a 3-point stance, don't engage, try not to take any shots, and try to get a late takedown at the end. Try to get me with one takedown late.
That's like the standard way you do a guy that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I probably ain't gonna beat him. Let me just try to slow it down, do nothing, get a takedown late.
Yeah. Yeah, he did say that Christian is no longer Christina, but
I still might be JV.
you still might be JV. So I think you're gonna have to prove yourself to him. I think that's kind of how it works. So Kyle Berwick made the semis, huh? Or made the finals.
Tina's gone? No more Tina?
No more Christina, no. Yeah. For now.
I think that's maybe for us to decide, though.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, AJ, he kind of has maybe not the most opposite, but a very opposite wrestling style from his personality. Like, he's not flashy. He's not his wrestling style is not showy. It's so basic, right?
Correct.
Just good.
Mm-hmm.
Solid.
Oh, that was a nice takedown by Waycraft.
Are you trying to say AJ's flashy and showy?
His personality, right? Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. Big personality.
So we're still waiting for Dom Serrano and Hunter Leak to finish up. That's 7-3, and then we're gonna have some good. 141 is pretty good in the Big 12. Andrew Alirez taking on.
Is that Andy Hamilton at the bottom of the screen?
I think it is.
Yeah. The
I can
Hamilton.
tell.
That head.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shiny dome.
Yeah. I was gonna say it says Flow Sports on his back, but yeah, the head probably does.
So let's see. Andrew Alirez is gonna take on Tegan Jameson, and then Cal Happel. Who's Cal Happel wrestling? Is it Frost? Jacob Frost?
Yeah, I think it is.
Why don't you pull up some brackets for us?
I'm gonna pull up some brackets. It's gonna be hard to see because they're gonna be on that
Here, I'll pull it up.
little screen over there.
Let's see, 112 brackets. I mean, Big 12 brackets.
Vader, when you wrestled at Missouri, what conference was that?
We were the Big 12.
You
It
were?
was Big 8 up until
You were the Big 12, or
wasn't
you?
Big 12.
You were? Okay.
It was Big 8. It went from Big 8 to Big 12 in a year or two before I got there.
And then when did they move to the MAC?
That was quite later.
2015
Yeah.
Was it?
13.
is when they made the move to the SEC.
Okay.
They came back to the Big 12 before the SEC, right? Or when they went to SEC. Sorry.
All right. So we got Alirez, Jameson, and Frost Happel coming up. Anybody picking Jameson? he's got to be feeling pretty good. All that time off the scale. I got the elastic back in his underwear.
You wonder how it was for him. Went through his head, right? Or who are
his opponent? Am I wrestling? Are we not? I'm supposed to wrestle this time. Oh, now we're holding it. Well, how long are we going to hold these matches?
Am I just going to win? This is going to. Yeah.
Right.
Overpaid trading says Jameson over Alirez all day, and he said that in all caps. So,
all caps means you mean it.
Mm-hmm. Frost Happel would be a good one. Did they had to have wrestled, right?
Happel won.
Let's see. It was 10-7 in the duel. Oh. Quick takedown by Happel. That was what? 20 seconds in, 15 seconds in?
So, how many did the Cowboys put in the semis? Oklahoma State.
Spratley, Jameson, Teague Travis is looking really good. Caleb Fish, Amin Lost, Hamity, Plott, Serber, Wyatt, 8.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Really good.
Not as good as Penn State's 9.
Who didn't?
Braden Davis. Lost to Shawver.
Oh, yeah.
Lewis gets a takedown.
The one guy they didn't put in the finals was the number 1 seed in Nationals last year.
Yeah, Big Ten champ last year. Yeah.
Turns out Penn State pretty good at wrestling.
Yeah, no, they're not bad.
Is it confirmed that Nolf is going to join us tomorrow?
He said he would.
Okay.
Oh, now you're putting it out there.
So that's a tease. Tease for all the people at home. Sounds like it's a pretty good chance we're going to have Jason Nolf here.
One Jason Nolf in the studio with us.
He's like a wizard.
Now the wizard is Sion. Who will also be joining us. Wow, that's the real wrestling brain right there.
Let's stand Jason in front of him and say, Sion, who is this guy? What's his name? Newfolf. What? Newfolf.
What do y'all know about the NDSU kid that took out Figueroa? Not much. Illinois kid. Ooh. That's a nice takedown from Little Frost. Big Frost is down 6-1.
Oh, the Frost brothers on the mat. Together. Look at that.
No, they're brothers.
What?
Twins.
Twin brothers. Oh, I bet this has happened before.
So Lear is up 3-1 over Jameson after the first.
Thoughts on Pinheiro winning on a stall point? This was crazy. So he was wrestling. Shoot, who was he wrestling? I can't remember, but it was his quarterfinal match. 1-1 in overtime. He shoots, or he takes the guy to the boundary, or close to it, like into the zone. Shoots, or the guy gets called for stalling. Then 3 seconds later, Pinheiro shoots. The guy does kind of try and circle back in a little bit, but pretty much goes straight back out of bounds. Boom. Another stall, point, match.
Wow.
There's Joffrey. That's right.
You think it was the right call?
Zoo. Honestly, probably not. Especially not the way it's normally called.
Right.
Like, you don't see back-to-back stalls like that ever, especially in sudden victory. And it looked like to me Joffrey did make not an incredible attempt to circle back in, but once the shot happened, like a little bit of an attempt not to just walk straight back out of bounds. Definitely enough to where I would not have made that call. Yeah, Coach Smith was not happy.
Man, Happel 10-1 now over Frost.
That's a nice little sequence there. Jameson and Alvarez.
Yeah, Jameson's, I mean, he's tough. Against the best guys, sometimes he has a hard time just getting to his offense.
He got to it there. He just wasn't able to finish.
Right.
Got to that leg and popped it up pretty good.
How many Northern Iowa guys are in the semis? I believe 3.
Happel,
Robuto, Kekais, 4. And Volker.
Volker.
Not Ryder Downey. He was upset by Vinny Zerban. He was up like 5-1.
Yeah, a little
Kinda blew it.
surprising.
A little? I don't know. I was pretty surprised by that one. Dang, Joey Cruz went down in the Big Ten consies.
Oh, just now? Or a little bit ago?
Yeah, a little bit ago.
Yeah, Greg's gonna pull those up. I'll get it up for us on that TV over there.
Stalling on Alvarez. Minute and a half to go. Up by 2.
I thought Alirez has looked great this tournament. He's got that deep double from Jameson. Can he pull it in?
Yes, can he finish? Oh, Jameson.
Wow.
Backs. No.
We're back. Wow, I got a 1 count.
Said he flip-flopped. He's got a minute to escape.
Yo, that guy. Who was it? Said all caps?
Yeah. I actually said on the show, I said, man, I'm interested to see Jameson Alirez. And Christian said, it's not going to be close.
Well,
It's definitely close.
Christian was wrong.
I'm going to run the tapes back.
Find those tapes.
I mean, it could end up not being close, but I think it's going to be close. Are they challenging this? Maybe
It's got to be Oklahoma State challenging for near fall, right? Because, I mean, that was the most obvious takedown ever.
Yeah.
Boop.
That's takedown. 1001.
You could maybe get a 2 count in there. I don't know. I don't think it's going to get overturned, though.
I don't either. Deep half. Yeah, because, I mean, he was going to eat up a bunch of time right there, too, with that ride, it looked like. There you go. Not changing it. "47 seconds. That's a long time to ride Andrew Alirez.
Yes, it is. I don't think he does it. And didn't Northern Iowa duel Northern Colorado and Alirez set out that duel?
Oh, reversal, Liras. Oh, 30
Now
seconds.
can Jameson escape?
I don't know
don't
if that
think
was a
so.
reversal.
Why? Because he hit the wizard?
I mean, it was. I think
Oh.
that's reaction time. Do you get reaction time on a reversal? Right?
I think yes.
17 seconds.
Wow.
Northern Colorado did duel Northern Iowa.
It was at the national duels thing
Yes.
or whatever. Oh, he did it!
Oh,
Wow!
and he's attacking.
Let's go, baby.
Overtime,
I like overtime.
right? There's
Yep.
no riding time. Oh my gosh!
Who you guys got?
Why are they cutting a replay?
I think
It's like they started to, and then
I think I still got Alira's. Yeah, what are we doing?
No. Lira's in on single leg. I'm going to Lira's.
Oh
yeah, he's gonna finish this.
Yeah, he's got his shelf now.
no!
Can you get that arm out?
Oh.
They might stalemate this.
Man, that would be something if you could get this to be a stalemate.
Man.
Then the controversy gets big about wins, right?
Oh, pick the ankle. He's got Liras on the hip. He's kind of still got a wizard. Liras throws his leg.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna
danger.
get it.
It's gonna be close to danger.
He's
Danger.
gonna get it.
That was a
He's gonna get it. Oh my gosh, he did it. Wow. Oh my, and he's
Wow.
getting back points.
It's gonna be a 7-point win.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's so
gosh.
crazy. That's so crazy.
They can't end the match until he gets out of
Near
near fall criteria.
Holy cow.
All right, well, find that guy who said all caps.
Yeah.
He was right.
Overpaid trading.
Is that what somebody said?
No, that's his name.
Oh,
Congratulations.
good call.
Wow.
Dang, what a match. Yeah, you really need to find those tapes now and bring that in
Yep, that's
on Monday's FRL.
this is my priority for the rest of the night.
Dude, if I know John, he'll find that thing in 5 minutes.
It was,
I mean, I assume it was Thursday's show and we were talking about Big 12s.
I think so. Or no, Tuesday. Right?
Or Tuesday, yeah.
Woo. Man.
And I think
Okay.
that says a lot about Jameson, too, because like I said, I thought Alira's had been looking pretty good today. Plus, hadn't lost yet this season.
Well, are we starting to see, like, we're going to start to see Penn State have these amazing postseason performances?
This is Oklahoma State's version of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you know, that's one win right there, but you got to start somewhere.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, so now we've got Pinheiro, Carter, or Teague Travis on 3, Robuto, Drexler 2. Cyclones again doing the blonde look for the postseason.
Blonde one.
Blonde one.
Man, it was so hard to follow this morning, all the wrestling going on.
I know. Big 12s, especially Big 12s and Big 10s, need to separate. Do it on different days.
Yeah, even if they
please.
did like Friday, Saturday, then Saturday, Sunday for one.
Right. Like tomorrow, that they stagger the finals, or tonight too. Even 7 to 9.
I wonder if they communicate about that or if that's just how it works out.
I'm sure they do. I don't think it's a coincidence that they're like back to back, basically.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm just wondering, like, if the conferences does BTN care?
Right.
Or like, well, we have other program. We just got to
Right.
practice at this time because of.
Then we got a basketball game
Yeah,
at
exactly.
this time.
Look at this. We got the classic Michigan Northwestern rivalry going on. 2 mats next to each other.
Oh, I didn't even know the Big Ten was on right here.
Yeah, we just got it. We just got those up.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, we're
Yep.
sitting here this whole time. What round is this? This must be Concy's.
This is Concy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is to get top 8.
It's a big deal.
Qualification match for a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wrestling going on here.
Pinheiro with the takedown.
Oh, look at Brooks go.
So,
Dang, I forgot to ask Mr. Andy Hamilton if he got an update from Adam Hall in between sessions.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Adam Hall, because his wrestler was supposed to wrestle
Cleveland Belton.
Cleveland Belton first round. So about the whole weigh-in debacle.
Got it.
Yeah, he was not happy before that match even started.
Is it an hour until Big Ten semis? About an hour and 18 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to be the biggest upset of the night? Maybe we've seen it.
I mean, yeah, we may have seen it already
Yeah.
with Jameson over Elirez. I mean, Bowman over Messenbrink, obviously.
That's if he pinned him.
Yeah.
Which would be bigger, Bowman over Messenbrink or Kirkfleet or Gable?
I think Bowman over Messenberg.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kirkfleet's a national champ. Over an Olympic champ.
For sure. And, like, I kind of give him a better shot, but at the same time, it's just the story of Gable Steveson losing. I think it's like a bigger
Yes. It's a bigger
nationwide
deal.
story, but that one would be predicted more, especially among, like, the real wrestling fans than kind of the national casual fan. What do you got going on there in one? Blood time?
Dude, is that like 3 lift returns in a row down here? This guy's. It's Wrestleback, but.
Did y'all see the return? Christian posted it from Pac-12s. I think it was the 125 match. That was absurd.
Yeah, I know like having only 4 teams in a conference isn't ideal, but I like that it was just Pac-12 day on Thursday. And
Could
like,
literally watch every match because there
match.
was only one mat for the entire tournament.
yep. And there were some crazy moments where no one would have seen had it been today. You
Right.
know, like, obviously unless you're an Oregon State fan or Little Rock fan, but like that TJ McDonnell, who was on an 8-match losing streak. He's 5-13 entering Pac-12s. He had lost to everybody in the bracket, and then he wins to
Crazy.
qualify.
I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, I freaking love it. It's badass.
Pinheiro looking pretty good here.
That sounded like me my freshman year.
Yeah?
Except I didn't beat anyone in the conference.
Bader, how close were you to qualifying for the NCAA tournament?
1 match away.
Really?
There's only 5 teams.
Yeah.
I took 4th my junior year. I took 5th every other year.
Yeah.
Like my last match, my senior year, I guess winner goes on for 3rd, loser loses, was to Jason Powell, who took 3rd at nationals that year.
Dang. Would you
And then
remember the
won at the
score of that
national.
match?
What's that?
You remember the score?
5-2, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. Thanks for bringing up old stuff, John.
Yeah. I mean, I was never even close to being that close. So.
That's cool. I'll remember that this week in the gym.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Bader have been wrestling.
Dude,
for the last little bit.
hurt. I don't know what it was. It's not bad, but it's like from on the inside of my knee right here.
Was it when we got in that scramble?
And I said stop,
Yeah.
and you cranked my
I
knee.
just kept cranking.
No, he stopped. Probably because it was my knee got in a
Yeah.
bad spot, and
Yeah.
as soon as I said stop, he stopped.
Yeah.
But it might have been going through that.
But the reason why is Bader's making a comeback.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
second one.
Yeah.
April 23rd, U.S. Open, 63 kilos. Anybody 40, 45 years old, come on.
Better watch
go.
out.
Bringing
The
it.
storm's coming. Yeah.
Man, Jason Craser's kind of in a similar situation to your senior Bader. I mean, he's got Ja'Cory Teamer in a second round consi match here.
Yeah, that's a little worse. Well, I guess it's probably similar.
But
Comparable.
looks like Ja'Cory is. They're looking at his.
I thought you
hand
was
or
going
his
to wrestle
shoulder.
for a veterans, a master. What do you mean it's got the same situation going on?
Yeah, Ja'Cory does have that. Does he have that shoulder brace still?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Oh! You going to give up a take?
Razor's going to get it. Bader, are you going to wrestle at Veterans Worlds too? Still trying to decide?
Yeah, I'll make one commitment at a time.
Yeah.
We'll see how the rest of the year unfolds. You know what? I got this friend. Well, you guys know Ben Askren. We have this friend, Rye Stone. He was like an 80, which is giant mammoth of a man. But he wrestled 184. He's like, would be a heavyweight nowadays. We're trying to talk Rye into it. And Ben said, if Rye, he goes, if you and Bader go to Worlds, I'll do it.
Ben will too?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
So we got to get Rye Stone. We got to get Rye on board. Been trying to get him in the U.S. Open. It's like they're only 2-minute periods.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be great for us because then we have that on the site. We can promote Veteran Worlds.
There you go.
There you go.
What are these shoes Panero's rocking?
Those are
They look like Inflix, but
they the new Nikes?
yeah, they must. I mean, new or custom.
I know. Nike does have some new ones. I don't know though. I don't see a logo anywhere.
It's that's the Nike logo on the outside there. It's just straight up
Okay.
and down.
Yeah.
And those are definitely Inflix. It was funny. After Panero's last match in the quarters, I never thought I would ever say the words, Panero just stalled somebody out to win the match.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we're seeing a new Panero. The
He
beginning.
looks like he's in good shape here.
Yeah, he does.
It's the hair.
Overpaid Trading says Nike 4S. I'm guessing that's the name of the shoe.
I'm listening to this guy from now on.
Yeah. He has never lied to us in this chat.
Unless those aren't Nikes, the Nike 4Ss.
Mm-hmm. Keith Gothard's in the chat, baby. So 157, we're going to see Cody Chittum and Kobe Seabricht. And then Caleb Fish is going to be wrestling Vinny Zerbin.
Man, I always like watching Chittum wrestle.
Yeah, Chittum rules.
What's that?
Chittum rules.
Yeah.
Except you got a haircut. You just kind of cleaned it up a little bit. I liked Wild Man Chittum.
Yeah, I'm down for wild man.
And when his hair was long, he looked like a caveman almost, like a barbarian.
And that kind of fits him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He embodies that.
But now he's got like a good professional type haircut. That's not Cody Chittum.
Loser. I kid. I thought he was going to gator roll for a second. Oh!
Oh, he went cement mixer.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Cement mixer.
Almost put himself in trouble.
Uh-oh, did guy just throw his headgear?
Titus definitely slammed his headgear, but officials feeling
the ref didn't
nice.
do
Oh, he
anything,
beat
right?
Josh Edmond. Man, Jordan Titus has had such a not good year. But I'm pretty sure he's going to qualify for.
Putting it together when it counts.
Yeah, Chittum didn't have to do that.
He wouldn't beat Cody Chittum though.
Hey, bigger upset so far today. Daughtery over Figs or Jameson over Alirez?
I mean, Doherty.
It's got to be Daugherty over
Yeah,
Figs.
unranked, beating the returning national champion. But still, Jameson is like. Alirez losing to Jameson might be a little more surprising just because of like Figs, what he's done.
Performance.
Yeah,
I don't know though. Jameson's good enough to where,
right.
and Alirez has kind of been, I don't want to say rocky this year because he hasn't lost, but it is concerning if you don't wrestle some of your highest profile matches. Didn't do Scuffle, didn't wrestle against Happel in the duel. So when that's happening, you're just like, oh, there's something there, an injury or something's going on.
Yeah.
I just thought of where is Andrew Alirez going to be seated now at NCAAs?
I don't know. Probably not super high, right?
Probably not.
He's not going to be a conference champ.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have
a whole lot of quality wins on the year.
Man, he could catch
Record.
He could catch Bo Bartlett or Jesse Mendez early.
Or they could catch him.
Yeah.
Catch his hands?
You are the bad draw. Are those Oklahoma singlets gold or?
I like a hint of yellow gold to them.
I think, yeah, because they're supposed to be like cream, right?
Crimson
and
cream.
So it's
But
like
those look more kind of yellowish.
a different flavor of cream.
I'll say you can't be rocking the gold singlets day one. My favorite singlet in all of that was a nice reversal by Schwartz.
I'm ready. No, I want to hear. I saw that too. It was a nice reversal. You said favorite single on mine.
Favorite singlet of all time. The Minnesota Golds.
Yeah.
Really?
I just think they're like iconic
Okay.
and cool.
Favorite singlet.
Oh no, Zurban looks hurt.
Oh.
I didn't see exactly what happened. I just saw Fish getting off him. Looks like he's holding his head.
That's not good.
Kozak, what do you think concussion protocol should be? Oh, here we're getting a replay of what happened. Did he take a knee? I think he.
To the head?
I think so.
See, oh, I wish we could see it again.
Fish kind of threw that underhook by and he dropped his head. I think he got kneed in the face.
What do I think concussion protocol should be? I think there should be like honestly, I think there should be like a 5-minute time limit. Like if you're not ready to go in 5 minutes, it feels like you're probably not ready to wrestle
Right.
a match. Like it feels like you probably got a concussion.
Taking him off the mat, the dude.
Yeah, Tegan looks like a pretty big. You can bring that picture in. It's a pretty big 141 pounder.
You know what he's doing right now?
Yeah, boy, he's cutting weight right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
He's got
yeah.
his sweats on. Yep. If I had to guess. Man, that's the one thing. I mean, I know wrestlers know that, but like, you don't think like, oh wow, that's great. No, this guy, yeah, he just won a big match. He's throwing his sweats on.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to keep this
sweats
going.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, Seabiscuit putting it on Chittum a little bit. 2 takedowns and an escape.
And a big mat return.
Seabrecht had a nice win in the quarters. He beat Hill in sudden victory.
Hey, I don't have the earpiece. I'm like getting these little sniffles over here. If it's catching on here and it's annoying, let me know.
Okay. I don't even think you're coming through in my ear.
Okay.
So.
At all?
Mm-mm.
Hopefully.
I can just hear you.
How funny would it be if I'm
hear you.
actually just not, the mic's not on? It's not on.
Peter's
Right?
just been talking
Greg
this
says
entire time.
Greg says the audio's good. You sound beautiful.
Thanks. Just want.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sniffing in there, but I don't want to be dripping snot all over myself either.
Keith Gothard says you can't hold it against a wrestler with a 5-minute concussion protocol when the test itself might take that long to do.
Yeah, I don't know what tests they are doing.
I thought they just do this. Here. What day is it? Who's the president? You know? Yeah.
I do think there should be some sort of limit, and I definitely think like if you have to go to it a second time in a match, that should probably be it, right?
I think that seems like a good rule.
Man. How about this, guys? Paddy Gallagher, he forfeited against Messenbrink and is now wrestling in the Consies.
Did he start?
Is
and
that-
then
you think-
forfeit, or he just didn't wrestle?
No, he just did one of those things, shake hands, and then. You think that's a smart move? Or not?
Maybe there was something
advise?
nagging, and you're like, man,
I'm not wrestling this guy.
I'm beaten up. What's the point?
I mean, I'm sure that's what it was. It's an interesting move, as long as it doesn't hurt Patty's psyche.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you
Would wrestling mess and brink? And
What is a
whatever might happen hurt your psyche worse?
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. But it's about the confidence from your coach. I feel.
What does that conversation look like? Like,
I know, right?
hey, Patty.
Let's be real here.
So
You're not winning this match.
you're not winning. Let's not waste our energy here. We need you 100% against Tyler Lillard.
Yeah, it's a good. Look, Pat, if you were 100%, you could have a chance. You're not 100%. Let's sit this one out.
Yeah.
Big Chit's making this a match. Seabiscuit's holding on to that wizard, trying to kill time.
Yeah.
So Chittum needs 2 takedowns or a stall on a takedown.
Oh.
Oh,
That's probably the icing on the cake.
wow.
This is the thing about Cody Chittum.
Or his wrist or his
Finger
between his.
I think it's,
Yeah.
where you don't want to get hit.
Yeah.
Seabrook rocking the Jordan trained.
Yes, he is.
Wow.
It's like it hurts, but I can finish this.
Which is weird. He's rocking the Jordan trained knee pad when he's from Iowa. It's more of an Ohio thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like nobody in Iowa really does that.
Was that a,
Maybe it's like a teammates or something, or like,
That was my guess.
yeah.
and he's like, oh, my knee kind of hurt.
Forgot it.
Was that a flex for guys that when you were wrestling, like to wear Jordan trained stuff?
I remember it. I don't know about being a flex, but it's like, oh, this kid's probably tough if he's got some Jordan trained stuff on.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when I was in high school, Jordan train was probably like maybe at its peak, where we would go to like national tournaments or like national dual tournaments, and the Jordan team would just be killing everybody.
Wow, 17-13 match? That's pretty wild.
And especially in Iowa, like if you saw a kid with it, because that means like, oh, they were traveling to a camp. Like, so you're probably
Right.
pretty good if you're putting in that kind of time and effort.
Yeah. Nothing was a flex though, like the Jay Robinson.
I
did it T-shirt. Yeah.
Did you go to J-Rob camp?
No, Tyler did.
Tyler did the 28-day
Yeah.
J-Rob.
Did Bray as well?
I don't know.
Somebody, yeah, I guess it was Tyler that did it.
Seabrook wins, and Zerban's still in concussion protocol.
Oh no, Bray went to the Iowa intensive camp when he was a kid.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard him say that.
Patty's winning, so the strategy worked.
I mean, I guess.
Let's see, how many allocations does 120 or 165 get? They get 9. So this is gonna qualify him if he wins this one.
Honestly, my biggest upset of the day might be Bronigal over Hartshaw.
Yeah, with how good Hartshlow's looked this year.
Right. That's what I was saying. I was definitely, that one was not on my radar as potential upset special.
Merkel. Throw it. Just throw it.
Standing?
Yeah, why not?
There, brought it down, rolling it through.
I feel bad. It's
Hilligus.
the Mizzou guy.
Joffrey, that's the kid that got the stall call against Pinheiro. Oh, is he out? He went out cold.
Oh, wow. Even less fun.
Okay.
Yeah, he was out, or still is.
He got him from. Well, I wonder when he went out.
I don't-
Must have been when he took him over, because obviously he'd
I
gone.
don't think I've ever seen anybody get choked out in a Merkel like
I don't think
that.
so either.
Yeah, you guys ever been choked out in a match?
Not in a match.
Practice.
I don't.
I don't think I ever have wrestling.
What's Bray's?
Now fighting with my friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's Bray's story about people in college? Didn't he?
There was-
Wouldn't they like just choke each other out?
Yeah, I forget there was
I don't
something
know.
like that.
Sorry, I don't know the specific.
Yeah, you got to tell that story better.
I think it was just like a bunch of guys just choking each other out in college.
These guys being dudes.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Bored one night and just choking each other out.
This is a great shot right here. That exposure hitting that
Right on the
mat.
white. He's back.
The straight Big 12 mats are just kind of funny to me. Like plain, just cream.
And it's
Cream
like a
and white.
grayish
Yeah, gray.
brown or whatever.
How many times have we seen a guy go into concussion protocol and not come back okay?
Rarely.
Right?
Yeah, I can't think of one.
Like the test can't be that hard. Everybody's passing. And I know some dudes are
What are
getting
those guys?
concussed.
Had a concussion. Unless, yeah, you're just so messed up because no guy's gonna say, or you would just no wrestler's gonna say, nah,
Right.
I don't want to go.
Did you guys
What are
ever?
they waiting on here for Joffrey Hilligus? Do they have to
Are they-
determine when he got choked out
Are
to
they
see like
checking-
when there was back points?
Yeah, they might be checking back.
I mean, he was
points.
on his back a long time. before
Joffrey,
they
what's the last
stopped
thing
him.
you remember?
Yeah. You guys ever been knocked unconscious in a match?
No.
I one time.
Yeah?
Yep.
What happened?
It was like a double.
I was
Dead or something?
no, I was losing late by a couple points. So I tried a headlock, and the kid trapped my arm, took me back. So I
Like belly to back.
just
launched you.
couldn't. No, not that bad. But I just had my arm to my side, so I couldn't brace. So just whoop,
Conk.
and I went out, and I think I was out for a couple minutes, but I came back in, when I came back to, I guess they would ask me questions like they're like, all right, we're gonna, or they would tell me like, hey, we're gonna give you 3 numbers, and then they'd come back like, what are the numbers? I'm like, what numbers? You know, just couldn't remember, couldn't remember anything.
They let you wrestle?
No, no.
Well, there you go. So there's an example.
Yeah, I did not pass concussion protocol, but the match is over by that point.
Give me 3 numbers.
Mm-hmm.
What are numbers? Can I let you guys in on a little pet peeve? And we do it too at Flow. I don't like when wrestling, they feel the need to keep the referee in frame.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in on the action. You know, when the ref and the action are at different sides.
Oh, they called an illegal hold.
Oh, that's erased?
How is that illegal? He had the head and arm, right?
Wow.
Flynn's not happy. Flynn's not happy. He's on the mat. He's walking away saying something. No,
I don't think we can rewind on ESPN Plus either.
Now, it's because he left both feet before he took him down and over when he locked it up. I thought that when he did it for like a split second. So it had nothing to do with like the choke out or anything. It was just because he left both feet before he brought him down and then rolled through.
Producer Greg's gonna.
It's gotta be, right?
He's gonna rewind for us.
A little more.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, we gotta go back a couple minutes probably.
All right, because I reviewed it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, and
he was out.
He was out for
on that mat.
a minute or two.
Keep going back. Sorry, I let you guys get it.
Yeah, keep going. And before he
Action stops.
yeah, before he gets like thrown to his back. Bottom right, mat 4. Yeah. Somebody in the chat wants to know who was Merkel.
Who's Merkel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Where did that come from?
Yeah, where did the name Merkel come from?
No idea. I've heard of Gazzoni.
And Peterson.
Tony Gazzoni.
Yeah.
For real, I think that's his name.
Is it?
Peterson. I assume it's Ben and the Peterson brothers. Here.
Okay.
Maybe one more time back.
Back a little more. Oh.
We want to see one. Yeah, on their feet.
Uh-oh.
Back.
Yeah, just a little before that. Yeah.
The dresser dump.
Yep.
Kevin, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's good.
You ever heard of a hazard cradle?
Mm-mm.
Brian Hazard Cradle?
Yeah.
Is that real?
I think.
This is perfect.
Yeah. Well, now it's frozen.
Hawks on the Rocks wants to know what a Peterson is, because he said Sparks kept calling a position a Peterson, and it sure wasn't what I call one.
It's when you end up like sitting through and you got one arm around the leg and one
back
arm,
back hook on the leg.
Right, and you're like pinching them to the mat.
Yeah.
Arm and the leg.
All right, let's see. Here it is. Oh,
It didn't look like it.
I don't know.
The stream went out.
It glitched. The glitch in the matrix.
Still.
We could do Peterson demonstrations here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there he's out. All right, you can put it live now.
Yeah, let's go back live.
Hawks on the Rocks said, like I'm Wrap around cradle?
It kind of looks like that, I guess. But like reverse.
I want to know what Shane was calling a Peterson. I think Zerban beat Fish, by the way.
It's pretty big. Zerban having himself a day.
I know that's what the chat said.
Took out Downey, then Fish.
Yeah, 5-4.
Wow.
Dang. So Zerban versus Seabrecht is our final. The 4 versus the 6. I think Steed can beat Bear Claw, by the way. He's so good on his feet. Yeah, there it is. Biggest thing for Steed is if he can put together a full match. Sometimes he has really quick starts and he doesn't finish as well.
Gabe Arnold wrestling right now 3-0.
Who'd he lose to?
Jackson Smith.
Yeah.
Overtime.
Yeah.
Nico Ruiz, Peyton Hall should be a good one.
You know, Christian said it on FRL. It was destiny. It's destiny not to see, or the universe, not destiny. The universe won't allow us to see Gabe Arnold versus Carter Starachi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what if they meet like second round of nationals?
Oh, what happened to Steed?
So he got knocked in the face.
Yeah, it seems like he got bopped exactly.
No injury time. That should be injury time.
Ty and Juliet Power in the chat said they want to see a Peterson demo.
Let's go.
Oh, Peterson, you.
Bader JD,
Let's go.
little Peterson action. Yeah, Peterson King. Okay. All right, we got the cameras. It's working. There it is, Peterson. Yeah, that's a Peterson.
Right here. You grab the foot and you take it over the head.
Yep.
This is the new thumbnail for the show right here.
Now I want to know what Shane was calling a Peterson.
That's the only thing I've ever heard called a Peterson.
Is that?
That's definitely a Peterson. That's definitely what.
It's all right. So, Hawks on the Rocks. Is that not what Shane was calling a Peterson? You guys didn't even break anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
The night is young. If anybody's wanted to see the banana splits, let me know. Next time it's my turn. Demonstrate a move.
So what's going on here now in the Steed Bear Claw match? Is it
It's 3-1.
blood time, injury time?
I'm thinking blood time. All right, so
You know, at the beginning of the match, Steve did one of these. I was trying to show the ref, like,
bleeding.
yeah, and maybe it wasn't enough at the time, but it's
Okay. Yeah, he's getting some Vaseline on his eye. All right, so Hawks on the Rock says, well, I'm not going to read what he said first.
Thanks, John.
He called Shane a name. It's not bad, but he said it was an outside shot to where it was a wizard position. The guy kind of rolled through, but nothing close to that. I'm guessing it was a Jonesy tilt. That's what I'm.
Oh.
Why don't you show Jonesy Till?
Yeah, you want me to show? I don't know if I can. My legs are too short to do that. Not flexible enough.
We need to get Jordan Titus in here.
Yeah, that's like
Jonesy Master.
That's like his number one takedown.
And he hits it from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Takedown for Peyton Hall. But I would give Shane some grace. Sometimes when you're commentating, in the heat of the moment,
It's tough out there.
yeah, you're just saying a bunch of words. You're not thinking all the time about what you're saying.
That's happened. That certainly happened.
Me personally, I've never made a mistake on a broadcast. The Peyton Hall Jack Thompson quarterfinal. Hall's up right now 3-1 on Ruiz, but his quarter with Jack Thompson was super fun. Thompson was up on him, like led almost the entire match, and then Hall got it into overtime and earned the takedown in overtime. But it looked like Thompson was going to win that one.
Bear Claw putting on a pretty good ride.
Good ride, Wolverine. When did Utah Valley start wearing that color green singlet?
Bright green.
It was always like that dark forest green.
Is it since the Hall era?
It might be.
Adam's like, we need to stand out a little bit. I kind of like it because it stands out. I kind of like
Definitely
it.
does.
And look at all the other screens, right? Nobody pops like that.
I should say, too, Nico Ruiz had a big win in his quarterfinal, too. He took out Cam Amin.
Yep. JD Ty and Juliet Power wants to know, what have you learned from calling matches with Shane? Referring to your time calling the FloWrestling.
What have I learned?
Matches.
What have I learned?
I tell you one thing I've seen JD learn is how to dress sharp.
There, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I walked in here one day, I was like, "Whoa, who is this?"
I know.
Clothes
It was
fit.
funny coming into the office, especially, right? Because everybody's turning like, don't even recognize me because
Yeah.
this is how I dress. This is like a
This is like
normal, yeah.
or better,
like
yeah, the top end of
Right.
top of the line.
Jeans and a t-shirt.
That are like proper size.
Right.
And your camo hat.
I got the Cliff Keen hat and shirt on. We are sponsored by Cliff Keen today.
Shout outs,
Give them a shout out.
CK.
So that was what you learned?
Yeah.
Okay. Scott.
Well, I already knew that Shane was the man, and
Yeah. He's got a lot of energy.
A lot of energy.
And that is
People understand, too, that's just Shane. That's not a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk about anything. He's gonna bring his energy. He's gonna come on. He's gonna.
All right, so Scott C from Iowa says it's after 5 p.m. We should start a new flow bet. Every time PSU loses, you guys shotgun a beer.
Every time
I'm down.
What happens?
If you guys are.
Every time what
Every
happens?
time PSU loses.
Every time
PSU
PSU loses.
It's not a very fun game.
We're not, yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Driving home.
Yeah. Wait for Gable Kirk tomorrow.
Right? Because especially in the semis, so, Luke Lodahl could lose.
Yeah.
You know, he's got Matt Ramos. Bo Bartlett should win. Kasak, he should win.
Vanessa.
Shane Van Ness should win. The other 149 semi super fun though. Parco, love it. 65, Mitchell will win. 74, Levi will win. 84, obviously Carter will win. 97, who does Barr have?
Cardenas.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That one's definitely losable. And then Kirklead will win too. So we're looking at, what, 2 potential losses probably?
Anything can happen. I'll shotgun 2 beers.
I've been known to shotgun a beer
John?
too in my day.
You can have my 2. I think I do owe you 2 anyways.
Well, you owed me 2 until you helped me fix my car, and then I kind of like that.
That was
My brakes are getting. The brakes are next.
okay.
We have to do those brakes.
Yeah, I can do that.
This segment's also brought to you by Kozak's Muffler.
It's like Mr. Muffler.
Mr. Muffler up in Michigan. If you ever need to.
I was just wearing my Mr. Muffler shirt before I popped this one on.
There you go.
And you probably walked down the street and the girls were chasing you. And
That's right. You know, South by's going on here. Everybody was like, "Wow, Mr. Muffler, where is their takeover?
yeah,
Okay.
Where's the Mr. Muffler event?" I said, "Mr. Muffler's too good for South by.
Yeah.
This is one of a kind. You got to go up to
these guys
Michigan."
hands locked. Oh,
He's gonna get it.
I don't know. He should.
If he
Hey,
doesn't
well-
get this,
That's
there it is.
yeah. Wow, Cam Steed.
Kozak, you called it.
Yeah, John said. I was just gonna say from Jump Street. I think Steve can win.
This is a pretty good comment from Larry Steele. He said, "My dad called me immediately after quarters and asked who Penn State has to replace Davis. Have standards become so high that Big Ten champs and All-American hopefuls aren't good enough anymore?"
I mean,
That's pretty wild, huh? And he's got a point. Like that's what a lot of, maybe not what a lot of Penn State fans
but
feel
it's
like.
crazy
but-
that it's sentiment.
Yeah.
Now, I will also reiterate, this is arguably their greatest team. So, like, that doesn't help either. Like, Penn State has been really good, will continue to be really good, but they're not going to be breaking the NCAA record every year.
I don't know that we're a back-to-back.
Yeah, back-to-back is pretty much the same team,
Yeah,
right? Like, in 6 years.
just like slowly inching the bar up. It seems like. That could be.
It
I
does
think
kinda seem-
2017 was their crazy awesome team, right? 2022 I think was really good. And 21.
Well, and I think too, like the funny thing is, with Braden Davis, he loses to Dylan Shaver, who's an All-American, super close match, maybe controversial. Like he's gonna be right in the mix, All-American this year. Like the sentiment could change so
Right.
much.
He could
in 2
still win
weeks.
NCAAs.
Yeah, he could win. Yeah.
My goodness. O'Toole in a little scramble.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see him back. What did he have? 10 matches this year, something like that?
Yeah, not much. After the collegiate duels, he took all that time off. So I basically didn't wrestle from December through March or February, I guess.
December till March. Or did he wrestle in that last home duel?
I think he did.
did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was in that last home duel.
Man, they still got it to do, but assuming it does, I can't wait to see him and Hamity.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Did you see that? Keep that foot in bounds?
That was nice.
I thought it went out, actually. Guess not.
So did
Damien?
Damian Hahn.
They're going to take a look at it one way or another.
Keegan O'Toole in his quarterfinal got a tech fall in like 1 minute.
Really?
I think it was one takedown,
His first match, I think he had to work for
3
it.
turns.
Yeah, his first match, it was just a major.
Just a major. Pfft,
Yeah.
what a bum.
Who do y'all think wins the Hodge this year?
Who do I think will or who do I think should?
Maybe both.
So seems like it's going to come down to Carter Starachi, Gable Stevenson, right? And they're going to have similar bonus rates. If Gable can get a major over Kirkfleet in one and or both, and Carter doesn't major Keckeisen once again, I think it should go to Gable if he has a 100% bonus rate, and I think it will. I think it goes to Gable.
Gable.
I don't know. You know, just because... So here's the thing. Should the Hodge go to the best wrestler or the most dominant wrestler?
Most dominant. That's what it's made for.
Or, like, who had the most impressive season?
Is that the same as most dominant?
No, because you could argue
Level of
beating
competition.
Parker Keckeisen by a decision is more impressive than beating Greg Kirkfleet by 8 points.
All right.
Right?
I'm going to ask the chat. Gable, Carter, or Mitchell? Those are the three
Yeah.
options, right?
You can toss Mitchell in there, but
You don't think
It just seems like his time's coming.
right. I mean, if he has a 100% bonus rate, again, you could say he had the most dominant season if Gable only beats Kirkfleet by regular decision.
Yeah.
So you could argue, well, he was the most dominant. But then I do think who you beat should become a factor. I do think that should play into it.
I like that. I agree with that.
So I almost kind of think it should go to the most impressive season. And if you put it that way, you could argue Carter, but I think it'll go to Gable Stevenson too, because I think the regular decision win over Angelo will knock Carter down like 1% on some people, because then his numbers won't be quite as good,
Right.
right? You know, he might have 3 regular decision victories versus Gable's 2 if Gable only beats Kirkfleet by regular decision both in the Big Ten and NCAA finals. Or Wyatt Hendrickson.
Yeah.
I'll toss that in there too. That Wyatt, you know, could beat Kirkfleet in the semis if that's how the seeds play out.
That's a match I'd love to see. I know the last time it wasn't all that close, but
Wyatt's been so dominant this year.
yeah. That's some magic sprinkled on him.
Our chat is a little Starachi heavy. 45% say Starachi. 38% Stevenson. Uncle Hefe wants to know if Keckeisen beats Carter, does he have a chance?
Yes, because, well, no, but he will be a finalist because the match he lost to Starachi was not an official NCAA match.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go on his record. So he will be an undefeated NCAA champion. But I think everybody on the committee, or not the committee, everybody who has a vote will have seen that match and know he lost to Carter.
Yeah, I almost feel like if Keckeisen beats Starachi, it almost guarantees it for Gable.
What if? Not saying this is going to happen. What if like Keckeisen majored Starachi?
That would be nuts.
And would you give him a like? Still, you're like, nah. Sorry, goes to Gable.
No, I think then I go Starachi.
You mean Keckeisen?
If Keckeisen,
You said if Keckeisen
Keckeisen.
does. No, then I think I would still go Gable. Your season was not the most impressive because, that match was maybe the most impressive thing anybody did all season.
he's got a big bonus rate though, right? Probably not.
Parker?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
It's got to be close to 100.
It is 90%.
Didn't major Plot,
Bennett Berge
Bennett Berge.
and Dustin Plott. They're both 8-3 decisions. Keegan is winning, 6-0
6-0.
over Sachs. Hamidy's kind of in a good little match. Oh, it's only the first period still. What happened?
There was that video review.
Oh,
They took the takedown
Took
away.
forever.
I think they took it away.
All right, Hamidy's up 6-1 now. What Big Ten semi are you guys most looking forward to?
149. Love it. Parco.
Love it, Parco. It's weird because I do like the Wrestle Madness picks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I know Parco's beaten Love It 3 times, but I still picked. I just feel like Love It's better. Like I feel like he's gonna get him
Eventually. I want to see Lily Doll and Ramos.
Yeah. 125, we got Ramos Lilidol, Peterson Smith. 33, Ayala Shaver, Brown Bird. 41, Bo Bartlett, Vance Vaumbar. That could be fun. Vaumbar, they wrestled last year at NCAAs, and Vaumbar was in on the winning single leg late in the third, and then they got a scramble, and Bartlett ended up pinning him. But 41 semis are going to be great with Hardy Mendez too.
Mendez has kind of had Hardy's number.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Hardy Bartlett, those matches have always been crazy.
Right.
But Mendez, Hardy haven't been as wild.
Mm-hmm. 57, Cannon out of the 8 seed taking on Askey. I think Askey majored Cannon this year. And then Antrell Taylor, Tyler Kasak. $65, Bowman is going to pin Messenbrink. Oh, wow. I'm going to see if I can pull this clip in. Doesn't have anything to do with conferences, but it's kind of interesting. Peter Mako got DQ'd.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah.
Slam?
It's a big slam.
Big slam?
Yeah. I'm going to pull it in for the for those watching at home.
At the state tournament?
At the state tournament, yeah.
Florida State
No
tournament?
way.
Mm-hmm.
What year is he?
I think he's only like a 9th or 10th grader.
Yeah.
Dang, so we didn't get the Mako Reina.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me see here. I gotta find it. I don't think it's this match. Was it in the finals?
That would be wild if it was the state finals.
I think it's in the finals.
Oh
It
my
says first
God.
place match on the scoreboard.
Yeah, holy cow.
Oh man.
All right.
Wow.
Holy cow.
You just lose the match, right? You don't get kicked out of the tournament.
Yeah, I think.
Nah, I bet you get kicked out. Oh, he knocked the kid out.
All right. You can pull it in whenever.
Can you?
So Mako's on bottom.
Voss with a takedown.
And then boom. Oh my.
Okay, not malicious though. Just hard wrestling. Can you do that again?
Boom.
Oh man. Oh man.
Man, imagine that's the way you win a state title.
Oh, or lose.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
obviously
right,
losing,
both.
but you don't even remember it. Right? Like you don't get the
Celebrate. There's not what you
That's
dream of when
celebration.
you think about winning.
Man. That is crazy. All right, so Gable Stevenson did end up winning the our Hodge poll.
What if Gable Stevenson does that?
47% to 29% for Strachey. Messenbrink kind of a little comeback, 23%.
All right. 23 for Mesmer, 29 for Strachey.
Yeah.
$10-7. So that was
Yeah. There's
a minute and a half to
still
go.
a minute and a half to go, yeah.
Felt like it was just 6-2. Looked away. We're watching.
We're watching
Mako.
Mako slam.
Oh, he got the far ankle. No, takedown. It's gonna ice it, basically. Seemingly.
So we got Big Ten semi starting in what, like 20 minutes? 23 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Dang. I was hoping we might have some time to run across the street and grab some tacos in between, but
Tacos.
I don't think so. We're going to have to remain hungry.
Man, yeah.
I mean, if one of us leaves now, little taco run,
little taco run.
I mean,
I'm going to draw straws.
I was about to say I don't really want to miss this.
Yeah.
Just DoorDash it,
We could.
literally
On
right across the
16th
street.
floor.
Yeah.
From across the street.
I'm busy.
Hailstorm's here. We could see if he could go get some.
Oh, yeah, Hailstorm is here, isn't he?
Another takedown for Hamity. Dang.
And just like that, we were talking about this match, and now he gets the major.
Let's see. I'm going to pull it. I haven't really been paying attention to the Big Ten consies. I'm going to see if anything crazy's happened over there. Whoa.
I've been peeking over.
Yeah, Joey Cruz lost. I know you said that, but he lost to Caleb Weand from Michigan State.
Yeah.
Okay. And McCrone went 0-2 also.
Hey, Beta, this is a discussion we had in FRL the other day. I want to get your opinion on it. Who has a better chance to beat Gable Stevenson? Wyatt Hendrickson or Greg Kirkfleet? Because Tyler was arguing.
Can I say neither? No,
Tyler was arguing.
I get that. Yeah,
You got to pin him, right? You're not going to win a takedown battle with Gable Stevenson. And Wyatt's a pinner.
that's a great point.
But at the same time, you're going to pin Gable Stevenson.
No, but you're not going to outtake him down either. Probably more likely that somehow you either got to get 2 takedowns and let him only get 1, or 5 takedowns, he only gets 4, or whatever.
Right. Or like a scenario where
Catch him on his
he's
back or
he's
something.
up, Gable's up like by 5 points or something, but then Wyatt gets a feet to back,
Yeah.
gets 7 points. And if you're Wyatt, do you take top?
I feel like half of his stuff comes
feel
out
like
of
If
scrambles.
things are going bad on his feet, maybe you take
like-
top.
Yeah. Like what's one more point to the opportunity that maybe I put him on his back?
Yeah.
Plot Burger, this should be a fun one. Down on 3.
Yeah, I feel like it could be close.
Buzakis Van D, that's a fun.
Oh, they're already running right
Honestly,
into the next round.
Yeah, but it looks like Van D's pretty hurt. I didn't see what happened.
Yeah. Braden Davis is beating Angelo Rini 3-0. Nicola Rivera winning 4-0.
Is this the last concert round they do tonight?
I don't know. Do they do it?
Do one more while semis go?
No, I don't. They can't. So this will set the
Placement matches.
Conci semi.
Conci semis.
Yeah. So yeah, then
Conci quarters.
this is Conci quarters. Yeah.
Oh, that cradle,
Cradle, yeah.
from Oliveri, but they went out of bounds.
Plotbergy scoreless through 2 minutes. Keckeisen looks like he gets another takedown. He's up 6-1. Oh, Matthew Cox in the chat said Van D was, well, first he said choked out, and then he said knocked out. So.
Still no takedown in the Plotbergy match. 2.5 minutes in.
Oliveri back on that cradle. Look at that. He's going to get the pin.
Yeah. Border's flat. Looks like a pin to me. There it is.
Yeah.
Wiley and Hill going to right outs. That's how Gabe Arnold lost to Jackson Smith. Was they went to right outs, and it took Arnold like 25 seconds to get out, give or take a couple. Wow, they waited a long time to call that escape. I would not be happy if I was the Wyoming corner. And then Jackson Smith escaped in like 6 seconds. So he had more riding time. Such a dumb criteria to win a match.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the ESPN scoreboard had riding time. Man, no sense of urgency from Wiley. Yeah, he'll gonna win this match. A double nose plug for Bergie.
Man. That sucks.
Looks like Nick Buzakis just took his headgear off. So I'm guessing they're saying Van D's not continuing?
I mean, if he was really knocked out, I feel like you don't even have to go into
Concussion protocol.
protocol for that.
Did anybody see what happened to Bachman?
No, it looks like they're holding his knee.
Yeah.
Ooh, Berkey took Plot down.
Okay. Oh, Bachman's just done.
Probably also a Patty Gallagher situation.
Yeah.
Oh, we're calling it now?
He was
That guy's
already losing by major.
Yeah.
This Davis-Rini match, 7-5 in the third. Davis is up.
Braden Davis only wrestles crazy matches. I love it. Rini had a really tight one with Ayala, too, on the front side. Got the, no, not the first 2 takedowns, but at one point it was 7-5. Rini took Ayala down twice.
Yeah.
But then Ayala kind of put it on him the third and back half of the second. Oh, Dustin Plott getting after it.
Was that 2? Was that a takedown? It is now.
There, now it is.
Now it is.
That's the thing with Dustin Plott. It's like if you don't get some separation or can't keep like that pace up for the full 7 minutes, he's just gonna run you down. You know, he just wrestles so hard. It's a big ride out too, because I think Berge goes down in the third. So Braden Davis beats Rini 10-5.
Andrew Clark from Rutgers. You guys know who Andrew Clark is?
Wrestles for Rutgers.
You ever seen the movie Breakfast Club?
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's the wrestler.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang. Plot with the second period ride out. So does Berkey go underneath or do you go neutral?
Man, I feel like you should just go neutral. You know you need a takedown. You were just ridden out for the last
He's going
30,
down.
40 seconds. I don't know about this.
Do you like that they hold semis here? Or do you prefer if they just went right into it?
Well, also considering that Big Tens are getting ready to wrestle, right? There's 2 different ways to think, like in
Yeah.
Right.
general or like.
I think in general, I like that they hold semis.
We are going to have a little bit of overlap.
Mm-hmm.
About one match, probably, right?
Right.
I know this
Yeah.
is the round where things blow open, but Nebraska's only 6 points behind Penn State.
Yeah. Iowa.
And they're 21 points ahead of Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Iowa not having their best tournament today so far.
Illinois looking strong in 4th. Yeah, Plot just putting that ride back on Blair.
Yep.
Back to the discussion you guys were having at the start of the period. I think you should have chosen neutral.
I think he should have taken neutral.
Mm-hmm. Got to imagine Oklahoma State's running away with the.
Yeah.
Oh. Northern Iowa's close some ground. So
What's the
Oklahoma State in first, 105 points.
The Panther train.
Northern Iowa,
Clones.
they are in second, 92 points.
how many?
So Oklahoma State 105, Northern Iowa 92.
92.
So probably not going to catch them, but
Yes, there's just
mhm.
yeah, not running away with it.
And then Iowa State, South Dakota State tied in third with 65.5.
Okay, Jackrabbits.
Missouri, unfortunately, in sixth,
6.
behind Northern Colorado.
We never finished lower than 5th when I was there. But I think we finished 5th every year. Maybe we finished 4th once.
Big 10 was, or the Big 12 was really good.
Yeah.
You were there with, Iowa State was really good. Nebraska and Oklahoma
yeah.
State, Oklahoma.
Sooners were really good winning trophies back then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that would have been like the Tyron Ware.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a couple of years behind me. But yeah, for sure. Man, Tion and Esposito, that was a fun rivalry.
It's probably more similar like to what the ACC is now, but even just a little better.
Yeah.
Right?
Real condensed, yeah.
Yeah, just everybody's good.
Except for Mizzou wasn't great yet. By my senior year, we were, tough and gritty.
It's always funny to me when you can't see the coaches in the picture and then all of a sudden a brick just like comes in.
Especially if it's like a Chuck from Schwab or something. Like, he gets 3 steps and jumps.
So I think they want illegal cutback on plot. Oh, no. The out of bounds.
They want to escape.
Yeah, they have a point. I think plot never completely left out of bounds. His feet were still in.
Illinois having a good tournament so far. They're in fourth, just 2.5 points behind Iowa.
Dang, didn't give the escape.
Wow.
Yeah, plot wrote him out the entire third period.
And second?
Well, he only
What's
wrote
the
him
second?
for, I don't know, like maybe 30 seconds in the second.
Oh, got it.
Big Ten finals will be on Big Ten Network, or semis, excuse me.
And finals. But that'll
And finals, yes.
be 197 semis forthcoming.
I'm also super excited to see the Big Ten 197 semi
Oh, yeah.
Bar versus Cardenas. I might be more excited for that one than I am Little Ramos.
Yeah, Serber, Glazier, and Novak Volker. These will be good ones.
Glazier was a conference semifinalist a year ago in the Big Ten.
In the Big Ten, yeah.
I also don't like how the ESPN scoreboards don't have zeros.
They just leave the color up. Yeah.
They just leave it blank. Like the first couple times you see it, you're like, oh, it's broken. They don't have the score up. Like, no, it's a 0-0.
So semis here. Should we start in just a couple minutes?
Yeah, so
Are they waiting for a round?
You guys want semis on the big screen
if
for
we can get Big Ten Network.
the Big Ten on the big screen,
Yeah, good idea.
and then we'll switch to Big 12 over there.
Like are they gonna start matches right away? Or are they gonna
Yeah, they got them.
queued up?
They got them queued up on track. So I think
like
I think they're gonna start because it's on the Big Ten Network too. So
It has to.
you can't be playing around with that stuff, you know.
Well, I just meant like it's not like that. Shane's gonna come on for 5 minutes and be like, "We're at
Oh yeah.
Nebraska or Northwestern."
Well, this is nice. Just the two mats.
Little intro, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, I want to go refill my coffee, but I don't want to miss this match.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys know it's time change tonight?
Daylight savings. Good know.
All back. Really? We gained an hour?
It's spring forward, right?
So we lose an hour.
Oh no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fall back.
I think that's
forward.
at least.
So it's gonna be light later, but you're gonna lose an hour.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you tune into the watch party, because otherwise,
How would you know?
you wouldn't know.
It's really not a big deal anymore now that we all just use
Yeah.
our phones
Yeah.
and it automatically switches.
For sure.
All right, I'm gonna get some polls going in the YouTube chat.
All right, they're center. They're not.
Matt Ramos.
They got a minute. I'm gonna go fill up this coffee. Anybody need a snack or anything?
Snack Nation was a little low. I was out there. I'm saying I want to step out. You come back and I'll step out and I'll see what's out there. Maybe I'll grab a snack.
All right. Who wins? Matt Ramos, Luke Littledahl.
Are they going right now?
It'll be soon. You gotta hurry.
Like I said earlier, the safe pick is Ramos, but if you're only going off today's data, you'd be thinking Littledahl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Little's looked really good. I think I'm gonna still go with Ramos though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Luke.
Okay, and you've called a couple upsets today.
Mm-hmm. There's our boy. Ramos still undefeated. Won the CKLV. He's beaten pretty much a lot of the top guys. Eddie Ventresca, Troy Spratley. Lightning Luke. There he is. Look at Luke. You ever been to Big Tens, JD?
Never.
Me neither.
But that's fine. You know, because conference weekend, I'd prefer to be here so you can see everything. Like if you're at Big Tens,
You don't know that Jameson beats
Right.
Delirious? Yeah, you didn't get to watch that.
NCAAs is different, you know, because you can see everything happening.
Let's see. Got Cerber's up 1-0 over Glazier. And Volker's beaten Novak 4-1. The poll's pretty even right now. Ramos is winning 55%, 57%. Yeah, good point, Andrew Kennedy. 2 world age group champions. Ramos won cadets, and Lillidahl won U20s and
Here's the other thing,
U17s.
JD. There's lunches in the fridge because it's Friday and people forgot their lunches.
Just eat.
I saw some ribs and potatoes in
Just
there. I
eat
was
their
thinking
lunches?
I mean, they're not gonna.
Why not?
Monday and eat it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good by then.
I was seriously considering it, but
What'd you choose?
you also do. I got
You blow a power bar or something?
Nature Valley protein. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a candy bar. It says protein bar, but you just don't know how long those lunches have been in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it looked good, and I'm hungry. I'm gonna munch on this protein bar here in a sec.
How's the weight cut going?
Going good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're wrestling with 62 kilos?
62 kilos.
Okay.
136.646, something like that.
What do you walk around at?
Low mid 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get down about 140 after a workout. You know, not like
Okay.
I'm going crazy workouts, but
All right. Semis are underway, baby.
Lillidahl, Ramos, Caleb Smith, Dean Peterson.
I would say Ramos looks a little bigger. Just a little bit.
And Ramos? Or bigger than
Ramos looks bigger than
Excuse me.
Lillidahl. Yeah.
Lillidahl taking ground.
Mm-hmm. Volker beats Novak 4-2. And Cerber won as well. So Cerber, Volker. Oh, Lillidahl in on a shot. Oh, Granby. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. Villalobos got him on his back.
Oh, wow.
He's got 3 or 4.
It's got to be 4.
I feel like we might see a challenge here. Wow. 7-0. No challenge? Wow.
You missed it.
You missed it.
7-0. Good Lord. He said, good Lord.
So he took him down to his back.
Almost took him down.
Yep.
He escaped. Ramos got away, and then he, rear standing, he Granby through, and Lightning Luke.
Oh, Ramos wants that high flyer though.
I mean, if you're
Ramos has big move potential.
yeah, that's what the chat's saying too. But really, you don't need it. It's so early.
Right.
Just get a takedown. And then it's 7-4. That's the beauty of the 3-point takedowns. Wow. Oh, we got Wyatt going up over here against One More Time.
One more time.
Lillard all up 7-1 now. 30 seconds to go in the first. Smith Peterson, nothing's going to happen in this match. It's going to be one takedown. I bet you they'll show a replay here for you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind
It was
of
kind of Ramos that put himself there.
yeah. He tried to pass the
Leg
leg.
pass.
Yeah. Well, he was trying so hard to avoid giving up the takedown.
Mm-hmm.
People are still voting that Matt Ramos is going to win this match.
I'm voting that Luke Lillardale is going to win this match.
Yeah, that's the way it feels. I'm going to end this poll.
That'll be he's riding kind of tough.
Man. 125 is just going to be the 1 and the 2 lose.
Yeah, got absolutely blown up.
Yeah. It's going to be a reversal.
So, if Lillardale wins here and then wins in the finals against either Smith or Peterson, Peterson up 1-0 right now, will he be the one again? Will
like he should.
Will Penn State be back-to-back 125 1 seeds?
I feel like we'll rank him number 1 because all those other guys, I mean, Spratley's got the Strickenberger loss. Strickenberger's.
Lillardale has the Caleb Smith and Peterson.
Well, Peterson and McCrone.
McCrone.
Mm-hmm. And then ACCs, you got Ventresca lost to Spencer Moore, Spratley, and Ramos. Beat Vincent Robinson.
Or Vincent Robinson's loss.
Ventresca, and then he forfeited Ramos, so that it'll count.
Well, is it Vinnie Robinson time?
It could be.
No bad losses for ranking purposes.
Yeah, just the
No win over Spratley.
Ventresca loss. But how much does? Yeah, he did beat Spratley. Man, Lilladall gonna finish this. Wow.
Lightning. Luke.
This is the best Lilladall's looked all year. Penn State not known for that though.
I was just took the words out of my mouth.
Well, like I said, let's not forget, Braden Davis won Big Tens last year, and then did not All-American at the national tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Who did he lose on the backside, though?
Who did Braden lose to on the backside?
Who were his NCAA's losses?
I think he lost to. Did he lose to Stanich? He lost to Figueroa and Volk.
Volk, that's right.
No Sanchez.
Wow, he's going to do it by major. Not even a question.
Yeah. Dean Peterson, Caleb Smith, 20 seconds away from overtime, 1-1. Let's see. We got Lilladall ranked 8th right now. Because really his win is Caleb Smith. After,
Yeah.
before this one. Wow.
Wow, yeah, Wow's right. Dang, Luke Lilladall. What a stud.
He's found his offense. That's what he didn't have at the beginning of the year.
He looks a little bigger, too. Like he's filling into the side, maybe.
He was very down block re-attack, not pulling the trigger as much first part of the season, but he's found his groove now.
I mean, Ramos was not really even close to scoring, right? Like a takedown.
I mean, the closest he came was that like high flyer, and that really wasn't close.
I love watching Mark Manning in the corner.
Would like to see Lilladall against Peterson again. Not that I really care who wins. Looks like Caleb Smith's going to get the takedown.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He kept that ankle away. Now he's got a wizard.
He had to out of this. That's crazy. If he can pass this, that'll be nuts. If he can get a bit of
Dean Pete.
Wow.
Now we're in a 50-50 rubber knee. That's going to be like potentially dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh, that'll look bad.
Oh, he had him dead to rights.
Dead.
Oh, he hurt his knee. Injury time. This will be injury time.
Oh.
Smith gets decision.
Wow.
What'd you say?
Smith will get decision.
Yeah, right.
He did it to himself, though, because he, like, jumped over.
Mm-hmm.
Watch here. So then he turns around. No, it's a couple seconds after
Yeah.
this. It's after he passed that leg.
So Smith's going to get to go down,
Yes.
and Peterson's going to need to ride him out to force.
And when does
Tiebreaker.
Peterson
Tiebreaker.
realize that? Right now he's just thinking about his knee.
Yeah.
Maybe he's going through his head like, dang, this guy's gonna get choice. But like, I think James is saying, you're gonna go down, you gotta get out.
Man, Peterson looks really hurt, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not on his hip. He's not on
So
his hip.
close to that takedown.
Oh my God.
There was another. They're showing the
Great.
replay now. There was another part where he had the other ankle for a split second, or like covered it. Yeah, right here. Just couldn't quite grab the foot.
Yeah, both guys' knees got twisted up.
Yeah, you hardly ever see this scenario play out, right?
How can it be top bottom and sudden victory?
Mm-hmm.
This is how.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
Yep.
So Caleb Smith gets the reversal. So we're gonna see Luke Lillidahl versus Caleb Smith, and Lillidahl already won that one, but it was close, right?
Mm-hmm.
One takedown match.
Yep. I don't know.
That's a different Luke Lillidahl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that was early too, right? That was like
It was in January, yeah. So 2 months or so ago. I'm gonna see if I can find the highlight of that first Luke Lillidahl takedown.
I remember it because I was in Colorado and went to a sports bar
Okay.
to go watch this. Or it was like a resort. I just typed in sports bar into my maps and it took me here. But it was like part of a hotel type
Yeah.
resort, and they had all these big screens, all these sports going on, and they wouldn't put on wrestling
Really?
because they're like, oh, we don't show MMA or
Violence.
boxing.
You know, I feel like I heard that one time somewhere. They're like, we don't show MMA. It's not MMA. It's wrestling.
Yeah, and I was like, it's not WWE. I'm like, it's on the Big Ten Network. It's a college sport. They were like, it's policy, no wrestling. I'm like, I think you think I'm talking about the WWE, but I'm not. They were like, no, we don't do boxing.
This is in the Olympics. We don't do boxing.
It's like, come on.
Yeah, this isn't. You're not punching. So I should have said, do you do jujitsu? How about jujitsu?
Right.
You guys do jujitsu?
You show football.
Oh, football, yeah.
Yeah, right. Hockey? They fight in hockey. Do you
Yeah.
play hockey?
There was hockey on.
Oh, Teamer just lost to Ethan Miller.
Wow. What was the score?
I don't know.
He looked hurt. So I definitely don't think he's 100%.
That's what the chat said, unless they're telling me lies.
No,
Sudden victory,
that's never lied.
2-1. So Teamer going for 7th.
Wow.
I wonder if he'll even wrestle tomorrow.
So Ayala's leading Shaver 3-1, and Braxton Brown, Luke Spurd 0-0. Ayala and Shaver have never wrestled. They're supposed to wrestle.
Shaver loves the Big Ten tournament.
Yeah. They were supposed to wrestle at Big Tens in 2022, and Ayala medical forfeited out.
Yep, Caleb Smith cut the hat on because he has to go cut weight.
Yeah, he's like,
and
"Oh,
keeping
yeah,
the headgear on.
Get out of this interview. It's a funny look. The hat over the headgear.
Lucas Bird beat Braxton Brown 7-3.
Dual meet
Mm-hmm.
this year?
End of January, yep.
Yeah.
Bird gets the takedown right at the end of the first period. Let's see.
Nice Grammy. Well, looked like it until Ayala followed him.
Chat, we picking any upsets this semifinal round?
Mantanona, right?
Yeah. Well, of course. Bowman over Messenbrink. I feel like he's going to try something nuts, Bowman. Anyone picking Vaumbar over Bo Bartlett?
No, I don't think so.
Ayala putting a pretty good ride on here.
He's got over a minute now.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio State moved ahead of Illinois. They just moved ahead of Iowa now. Huh.
Ohio State did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Scores in.
Doing big things on the backside, I guess. Actually, can we get Big Ten backside up on this TV?
On the little TV?
Greg? Yeah.
The Sandman.
The Big Ten Plus stream, yeah.
Bird up 4-0, headed into the third. Ayala up 3-1. Closing moments of the second period.
Yeah, it really feels like Ayala Bird. Unless something crazy happens.
Shoppers go neutral.
Might as well.
He's going to need 2 takedowns, though, with riding time locked.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's not locked, but...
Yeah, it's got to be locked.
Ayala feels like the favorite to win NCAAs right now. Nasir's looking like old Nasir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had a good Pac-12s, beat Romney.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Braxton Brown looks like, what can I do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't hardly build a base.
Just sliding out of bounds. A little chippy.
Yeah.
Two are exchanging some words.
I don't like chippiness.
With 32 seconds left still.
I don't think Braxton was happy about the kind of a little extra shove there after they went out of bounds. I'll tell you what, did you see
Rubbing is racing.
Did you see when Little shoved Cruz when they went out of bounds in their match this morning?
No, I didn't see that.
It was way after they went out of bounds. Like shoved him into the like camera people.
Huh. Brown gets away.
And Cruz like went flying and fell to the mat. Now, because the match wasn't close and because Cruz didn't retaliate, it didn't really mean anything, but
It was something, huh?
a little something. Oh, Drake had the ankles. And I also think if maybe it would have been Cruz doing it, Iowa, or maybe it would have been a little bit more. Heen and Hoven.
More noise.
Yeah.
Here's that last takedown by Lillidahl to seal the match and get the major. I guess we can play highlights. So there we go.
Okay.
Awesome. The red Tom Brand's mouth. He said, awesome.
There you go. That's good.
I kind of want a Baconator.
I was just thinking that looks really good.
Man. And I know they don't look quite like that when you get them. But that thing looks really good.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the first takedown from Lillidahl that really broke the match open. That re-attack was just so nice.
That was great.
He catches him on his back.
I thought you were going to pull up the shove.
Oh,
It's probably not as easy to find.
yeah.
You'd have to go back to like the Matt stream, or I guess the multi-view.
All right, Hefe says he's going to take Valmbar. Mark Cornelia says Brandon Cannon over Askey, and then he said maybe.
Maybe.
I agree with that. Maybe.
I'll tell you what, one pro of the Big 12 be on ESPN Plus. No commercials.
No commercials.
We were straight rolling into those matches.
So it feels like obviously Penn State's they're gonna run away with the team title.
Right.
So now it's just
The battle.
can Iowa catch Nebraska? So Penn State's got 104.5 points. We'll pull these team points in here. Nebraska with 94, Iowa with 79, Illinois 71, Ohio State 69. Showing a young Brandon Eggum.
Those 2001 Gophers that they were featuring there.
Oh, baby, here we go, 141. When Gable was announcing his comeback a couple of years ago, me and Connor went up there to do the little reveal,
Yeah.
the Gable reveal, and at the same time we sat down with all the Minnesota guys, and Valmbar was coming off a like injury or surgery or something, and so I didn't really know him that much because he was in red shirt, and he was a kid who. Jameson was actually still at Minnesota at the time, but he was a kid who was like, I'll do anything for the team. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I'll go 49, I'll I'll go 57. He's like, I'll go 33. He's like, whatever I want, whatever the team wants me to do. He's like, I'll do.
I love it.
Valmbar gets the first takedown.
First takedown. Okay.
That's what the team wants. The team wants him to beat Bartlett.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Mendez fight off that takedown attempt there
Yeah.
from Hardy? That was nice.
Valmbar's got those same shoes that
Yeah.
who was it that we were trying to figure out
The new Nikes.
who was wearing them?
It was someone in the Big 12.
Pinheiro. It's Pinheiro.
Pinheiro, yep.
It's been a long day, okay? Cut my brain a break. Ooh, why'd they stop it?
Yeah.
Stalling.
Is he holding on to the leg, stalling?
Yeah.
Yeah, normally they just stop the riding time and then,
Let it keep going.
yeah.
Hardy gets a takedown.
Okay.
Are we going to see a...
Both our national finalists get taken down first.
Wow. Are we going to see a Vance Valmbar, Brock Hardy final?
If they both win, I'll do 100 push-ups right here.
Yeah?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay. Bartlett gets the escape. Valmbar, 52 seconds of riding time.
Did I miss this? Did you guys point out that Bartlett's wearing two different shoes? I heard you talking about shoes.
today.
That's his thing.
Yeah. I thought the mustache was his thing.
I feel like the most Bo Bartlett thing to do right now would just be to get a takedown at the end of the first and then be winning 4-3. Hardy putting a good ride on Mendez.
He's so good with legs.
Mm-hmm.
Mendez only lost was to Bartlett a couple weeks ago, right?
Yep.
Mendez. Oh, he's going to get two.
Reversal.
That's gotta be.
Yeah, I
Time
think
out?
that was two.
That's gotta be.
Time was
reversal.
out before he awarded it, but I think he got it before they awarded, like before
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
tossed his hand up.
It's
That
gonna
would be
close.
huge.
Snyder hit him. Threw it right. Good arm on
Yeah, that was a
Ryan Snyder.
good. That was a good brick toss. That's probably the best one we've seen so far.
Definitely today.
Mm-hmm.
I wait. Now, the thing that sucks is you can't see the clock.
Right.
'Cause that's,
And that's all that matters.
yeah. It was a reversal. Just was it?
Valmbar
No, up 4-1.
gets the escape. I feel like it's right there is where the.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy yell time?
Oh, that was.
Tervel.
Oh,
that was
sorry, Tervel. It was
Tervel.
Tervel, yes.
Credit.
It was a Loper
yeah.
toss.
I just figured with the bad knack, I wasn't sure. You think Tervel played football? I would have. I mean, in high school or something, I
don't know.
I would think like he'd have been amazing.
I thought, man,
So big, so fast, so obviously athletic. What were we gonna say, John?
I was gonna say I thought I heard they played soccer.
Really?
I thought so. Let me see if I can if that's on
Oh,
Google.
Bartlett. And on the legs. Got it elevated. Ooh, now he actually takes it back down to the mat. Valmbar being stingy. No takedown. Wow. Okay, Vance Valmbar. We should probably learn how to actually pronounce his last name.
Vambar.
Is it Valmbar or Von Bauer?
I don't know.
Just say it fast.
Valmbar.
Vambar.
Vance Refrigeration.
Mm-hmm.
Can he finish this? It's going to be tough.
Tervel was born in Bulgaria. It says according to Carney, that he didn't start wrestling until high school.
It's true. Freshman year.
Okay.
He's a Texas boy. I forget what high school, but
Let's see.
So wait, there was two. There was two. But I saw Turbello grab the brick off the table. He's supposed to leave it, right? Because
Well, if it's a tournament, you get so many per.
okay, that's right. Forgot about that. Thanks, John.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, you could do it again this match.
I think so.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Oh,
what a reattack.
smokes.
He fell right into it.
Sheesh. Farmer's got right.
Lombard is over a minute of riding time, too.
Guys, what's going on?
Bader, you might have to do 100 push-ups.
What's going on? It's all right.
Mendez got more work to do than Bo. Mendez really needs a takedown here,
It's only in the second
Yeah.
for Jesse, though.
but you don't want to have to get 2 in the third, right?
Who has choice in the third?
Hardy.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, my God, and he's back in on the legs. If Jesse Mendez, Bo Bartlett, and Andrew Alera's all lost in their
Oh my
conference semifinal,
That's
gosh.
crazy.
That would mess things up.
riding time's about to be locked for Von Bar, which is huge. Because then if it goes into overtime,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
look at that rubber knee from Hardy.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh, I hate that.
they got to be screaming. Don't. Oh, he stopped it.
I hate that too because the guys put themselves there.
Yeah.
So riding time's
You
locked.
shouldn't be able to put yourself in a potentially dangerous position like that.
Mendez is coming now.
What if?
Oh boy, this is
Yes.
huge right here.
Von Bar's gonna do it.
Yeah, Lombard's gonna do it.
Dude. Look at Hardy being tricky with that top leg too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he
there
got it.
Mendez got it.
The guys
He's
in
still
the
locked in the crotch though. Wow, Vance Von Bar.
he's in the same position forever.
Oh, they awarded it?
Yeah.
The brick come back out? Maybe the brick come back out.
Oh, but they called
Locked
locking hands
hands?
on Mendez.
See, my deal with that is that you just got to be really loud, I guess. Jesse maybe didn't know he got a takedown, but I guess if you got
Vance
it, you got it.
Lombard. Wow.
Yeah, Jace having a word.
I think they're gonna.
He's saying it's so loud he couldn't hear you, I think.
Well, and it's like he was in the position, locked around
Yeah.
the body for a really long time. They didn't award it.
Yeah, but you can't just be like, I didn't hear the official.
No locking hands.
Wow.
Now, it's not
my
in
gosh.
his mind. Should we? What do we do here?
It's wild.
This ref's gonna take heat no matter what.
Well, I'm kind of with the Nebraska corner on this one. Like, it sucks, but you can't just be like, he couldn't hear me. Like, I don't know, like, if
So
you call
what?
the
So
takedown,
what?
yeah.
Good job on the Ohio
Well,
State coaches. I
He's
guess
like he's got it locked
yeah.
there. He's got it locked.
nothing. At what point does he say 2?
3.
3. Thank you.
Can you not lock around both legs?
Correct. Oh,
On
no,
top?
once you're on top. No,
Below the waist?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think you.
You just like never see that.
Yeah.
It's like, look at, he's got. Yeah, I don't know,
I wish I'd let it continue.
they didn't. Wait. I thought it was supposed to be.
No, because he already had 7. Brock already had 7,
I
right?
thought it was supposed to be Mendez's or Hardy's choice.
So he's got to get the riding time down and score a takedown.
So he's gonna get a reversal. But no, now he's just got to take. He's just got to get riding time down.
Wait, it's 8-7.
So if Hardy gets away, so
Yeah.
Mendez is up 8-7, minute 26 to go. Hardy has a minute 27 of riding time, so Mendez needs to ride for 27
Oh my gosh.
seconds. Would you do that, or would you just let him up and try to go crazy for a?
No, I'd try to ride him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
right
sure,
for
right?
27.
Oh,
Oh,
snap!
Granby. He kept riding time. You saw him just
Got
like
riding time.
He's like they were like let go.
Sheesh. All right, so now
Mendez needs a takedown.
it's a takedown. What do you think he's gonna? You think he's gonna get it? Minute 8 to
He
go.
is.
He needs a takedown or 2 stall.
Is that blood on Hardy's singlet?
I don't know.
Or a tear?
It's a weird place for a tear.
Oh boy. $38 to go. Oh wow!
Nothing.
They called action on it.
It's a good call. I think. Is Hardy attack again one time?
Maybe. Man, he's backing up.
Yeah, he tired. 20 seconds.
That's
That-
stall. No! Wow! No stall call. 14 seconds to go.
He hasn't been warned even,
Mhm.
right?
Oh my gosh!
He's so
Mendez in,
tired.
rubber knee.
But Hardy, can he hold on here? 8 seconds.
He's gonna
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah.
Holy
Brock Hardy beats Jesse Mendez. Wow.
100 push-ups, Bader.
Wow.
It's all right. I need to get him in today.
Holy cow. Sheesh.
1, 2, and 3 all go down
That's
in the conference
crazy.
semis. Didn't even need the locked hands.
That's blood, by the way.
Yeah.
He slapped. You saw it at the same time. All right.
Oh, we got to get the camera on this. There we go.
Look at that hair.
Here we go. This was my semifinal right here. Man.
How do you seed nationals now? Hawks on the Rocks wants to know.
Well, let's wait to see who wins
Coderhant,
Big Tens.
Tegan Jameson,
Probably Taken. Taken beat Brock, too.
Kale Happel.
Yeah.
Coderhant beat Valmbar earlier this year.
We got to wait to after finals.
Yeah.
Those some pretty short push-ups, Bader. Just saying. Just saying.
Wait for that. Rule is when you turn 45, you can go down as little or as much as you want.
I prefer the push-up where you don't extend all the way at the top, so you're constantly just like...
Overpaid trading said, not a single push-up has been done.
Suck it.
Oh, wow.
I didn't say I was going to do real push-ups.
Let's see. We'll even call those half push-ups. You just cranked out 50 pretty fast right there.
What do you think of Lovett's shoes?
I think they're bright.
Yeah, they are. There's Parker going back to that underhook.
Mark Hughes says Bader owes 75 more push-ups.
75? I like JD's thing better. Get another 50 and another 100 half push-ups here in a little bit. You guys notice the way Shane Sparks changes the way he pronounces Van Ness?
Vanessa?
He used to say Vaness, then somebody must have told him because now he's very distinctive, like Van Ness.
Which this is one thing I did learn. Shane does a lot of homework.
Shane Sparks or Shane Van Ness?
Shane Sparks. This is what I learned commentating FloWrestling in America.
There you go.
He does a lot of homework, and so I almost always trust him on names because he's always reaching out to coaches. Oh, love it, stepping over.
Ridge love it.
Did he get any backs?
They had.
You had to have
Gotta
if you
give
called the
him.
takedown,
Come
right?
on.
He was on his back.
That
for like
Nebraska
at least
corner's
2
got to be
seconds.
so
Oh
mad
man,
at the
2
refs
matches
right
in
now.
a row.
Oh, again?
Oh,
No, we're getting back.
wow, love it.
Sheesh. 10-1 at the end of the first.
Good Lord.
Nebraska is tied with Penn State.
They're about
Total
to
4.5.
If Ridge wins first, they'll be leading.
Yeah.
Well,
The
Van Ness
Screws
is
having
0-0.
themselves a day.
And a major versus a regular would
Yeah.
give them the lead.
Smith won. Hardy won. Lovett's up 10-1. I guess
This
Van
is
D-
guys. This is it for Penn State. It's over.
Van D got
Yeah.
knocked out, but
Everyone was saying, when's the end of the dynasty? We're
Happened
seeing
to be
it.
the Big 12, Big 10 semis.
No.
Halfway through.
Van Ness looks like he's going to finish this.
I don't know if Parco has the offense to get back in this one, especially now Ridge knows, hey, I don't got to do too much. And if I'm Ridge, I'm taking top.
Yeah. Oh, Webster got out of it. Does Webster beat Van Ness now?
I mean,
Right?
we've seen. I mean, you can't top 141 chaos. So
Yeah.
why not?
If Webster beats Van Ness. JD's got 100 push-ups.
All right, that's fair. Real
You can even do
push-ups.
half
Real
push-ups.
push-ups.
Love it. In on a takedown again. Let's see if I can find highlights for the big old upsets.
I'll give a shout out to Mizzou alums with children wrestling tonight. Teague Travis, his dad used to wrestle at Mizzou, and Cannon Webster's dad wrestled at Mizzou. Shout out to those guys.
Love it up 14-1. He's
With
only
the
got
period to go.
He's only got 12 seconds of riding time though. 1-0.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Those are all from the feet.
Webster 1-1 with Van Ness. Whoa. Whoa. Webster.
No step outs.
Oh!
My.
He's got to get the far leg, far ankle.
He's going to get it, guys. Oh, no. If they go out of bounds, this should be stalling against Van Ness.
It won't be.
I get it, but that's where you know a guy is using the out of bounds as defense.
Yeah, I mean, the shot was taken to the center of the mat out there. Now, I do think Webster was kind of pressuring in a little bit.
.30 seconds to go. Webster's staying pretty active. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Defense from Van Ness.
Whew. We haven't, man.
Re-attack.
That's the same.
Yeah.
Other
10 seconds.
The same re-attack, right?
He's gonna get it.
He got it.
And Webster beats Shane Van Ness. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What is going on?
Now I got 100 push-ups.
100 push-ups.
Oh.
Holy cow. Cannon Webster. At the buzzer, too.
There we go, JD. I didn't even see the final score. Love it, did you? Is it 14?
No, I didn't see the. It was 14-2, 15-2.
Yeah. No, I didn't get the writing time, probably.
All right. Man. What are you on, JD?
That was 40.
40. What is the chat?
You ever wrestle with JD?
No, I haven't.
He is freaking strong.
That was 50.
50? All right, what?
Yeah, he's
All right.
strong.
Andrew Kennedy wants me to make a poll of when Messenbrink texts Mantanona. I already told you guys, Mantanona is going to get the pin. But I'll make the poll if you want me to make the poll.
Make the poll.
What are you on?
That was 60.
You know, it's easier if you don't go all the way down and up.
I don't really do that many push-ups. It was bringing me out.
There you go.
Okay. So I guess if Mantanona pins Messenbrink, then I got to do 100 push-ups.
Dude, 1,000 push-ups.
What?
Beats.
Beats? What's that?
Pins. You said if
Oh, if he beats him. Yeah.
If he beats it.
Yeah.
Or pins him.
We'll have
Yeah.
What would make me do 100? I don't know.
We got to get something a little bit more
do something, Kozak.
a little bit more realistic.
I mean, something else crazy has to happen. So
Well, these first two things weren't that
next-
crazy.
the next, no, not if Kirk
Bartlett,
beats Gable tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow, right?
What else crazy would have to happen? Let me look at the matchups. Okay. So we got Cannon and Askey. That's nothing. Taylor Kasak. If Taylor beats Kasak. Sure. If Scholes beats Caliendo. If Mantanona
Basically, if there's an upset the rest of the night.
there's another upset. If Kennedy beats Haynes. The next big upset. I got to do 100 push-ups. Braunagel beats Buchanan.
If Teamer doesn't take top 7.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's look at this poll. Oh, wow, I'm getting a lot of votes for
100.
Mantanona. Look at, guys,
Now I'm breathing heavy.
only 3%.
They say never run to a
What's up?
Only 3% say Messenbrink will tech Mantanona in the first period. Second period, 46%. Third period, 27%. Mantanona pinning Messenbrink is getting 24% of the votes right now. That's what I'm talking
playing
about.
along.
You got to believe
I like
in something,
it.
guys. Give away your car if Messenbrink loses. No, I'm saying it's going to happen. Somebody should give me a car.
I wonder if Keegan O'Toole's wife ever got her.
If she
Car
ever got her
dealership.
car dealership car. Yeah. Hopefully. All right, let's look at the team score. Nebraska, whoa, pulling away. 112.5 points.
Oh, TV's not updated, huh?
No, this is where you go to get the real info.
Because and Penn State got 0 points.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Penn State 104.5, Iowa 82.5, Illinois 81.5. Iowa only finalists at
33.
33, right?
That's it?
So
Nobody else?
far. I mean, they'll probably get Caliendo. They'll probably get
Okay,
Buchanan.
Yeah, more.
But yeah, after that, so you could get 3 finalists. Kasak with the early takedown. Yanni says something's in the air tonight.
I can feel it
Mm-hmm.
coming.
Yeah, tonight? You're right. Now, John, the TV's updated the team scores.
Mm-hmm. They must have.
They
They
probably
must be.
went to
watching.
trackwrestling.com or they're watching
They're
this.
watching us.
Yeah.
This is where they get their updates.
Yeah.
They know.
Oh, Kasak with the pin. Just like
Wow.
that. Nebraska's reign is currently over, right?
Wow.
For the moment.
We'll see.
Yep, back to 113.5.
Oh yeah, here you can pull in this last takedown for Cannon Webster. With 3-4 seconds left. They're in Illinois also. Askey up 3-0 at the end of the first over Brandon Cannon.
Kasak really had to put an end to the madness.
Mm-hmm. That's enough of that.
Well, he doesn't want the people to have fun.
I guess not.
Should just take one for the team. Not his team, our team.
Oh, Brandon Cannon.
Continue the upsets.
There we go. Brandon Cannon with the takedown.
I mean, 8 over
4-3
5 is an
now.
upset.
No,
Yeah, it is.
that's not big enough.
I don't know if we said
It's gotta be big.
Significant. I gotcha.
It's gotta be a big one. I'll do 100 push-ups.
Oh,
All right.
well,
Doesn't sound like you will, Kozak.
I'm scared.
What are you doing over there with Bader's push-ups?
Hey, what's going on? What is going on the screen here?
I was going to, because I sent the picture of me, Peterson, you in the chat.
Oh, nice. I thought you were gonna call out my push-up technique.
Yeah. If I wanted to more, I could like screen record it,
There's
but
me.
I don't care that much. It doesn't really come through on a picture.
I mean, we could show more moves too, guys. We, tell us what you want to see. Headlocks from the.
Right onto this hardwood floor.
Yeah.
There's carpet, right? There's a rug.
little bit of rug.
All right. Cannon up 4-3. The end of the second.
Neutral.
Okay.
Cannon is good on top. But and with 33 seconds of riding time, I think it's a good choice.
So Ohio State, Brandon Cannon will probably be their only finalist, right? If he wins here, yeah, because Feldman has Stevenson, Shoemates in the consies, Rogatski's in the consies, Hartzell lost. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Not what you would have expected.
No, not at all.
You said Ohio State only has one finalist. Guess who it
It's
is?
Jesse Mendez.
No, it's not.
Brandon Cannon was majored by Tommy Askey just a month ago.
Stranger things have happened.
Mm-hmm. There's Rocco watching in the background.
Dang. I told you he's tough on top.
Cannon does have a win over Cody Chittum this year. Cannon's only losses are to Pinheiro Johnson and Tommy Askey.
She losses on the year, huh?
That's it.
Doing a good job of staying behind those arms.
Hey, what are we doing?
Yeah, we cut here to different.
What are we looking at, guys? There we
And
go.
we're back.
Oh, my.
Cradle.
Cradle.
Little bonus points for Ohio State. No bonus. It's just going to be 10-3.
Wow.
It's a nice win.
Yeah, that's a great win. And then with, let's see. Joey, he's going to go ahead of Blaze, Ethan Miller. Man, Cannon's going to be a pretty high seed.
It's so wild watching like Tom Ryan and Logan in the corner there being so pumped because 3 matches ago
They were, yeah.
his guts were ripped out and it's
Right.
like just that the ups and downs is the roller coaster of emotions at these tournaments.
All right, here we go, Bowman.
Good luck.
All right, so the poll, the poll says second period tech for Mess and Brink, but number 2 was 30% say Mantanona pins.
How did you convince 30% of the people to?
People trust me.
Oh man, well,
That's what we've learned.
clearly they don't know you, Father John.
Oh my goodness. That's what I'm talking about. Bowman with the takedown, 15 seconds.
Nice little elbow whip duck.
Yeah.
Problem is, this little freaking wind-up toy. Whoa!
Hey,
You just got to do that 10 more times, and you're good.
Stall? Action.
Oh, I know stall, right?
I don't know. He stayed down on his knees out of bounds for 2-3 seconds and then got pushed down.
All right.
This was like wrestling the Brands brothers back in the day. You're like, maybe I can get a takedown or two at the beginning, but I still got 4 minutes of jackhammer.
Yeah, you can't really slow Messenbrink down. This is right where Bowman wants to be.
You're going to slap on a cradle? That's gonna be tricky from that position.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a way to slow him down, it's that.
Yeah.
You stop him once he gets in on you.
Yeah, the problem is there's still like 6 minutes left of this match.
Yeah. Makes it tricky.
Makes it a little tricky.
Ooh, he tried the wrist snap.
I saw that.
Andrew Kennedy in the chat wants to know if Ono stole Penn State's mojo.
I don't know about that, considering they're probably about to win a bunch, but
Yeah.
I mean,
And Ono is just, he just has all the integrity in the world. He's not going to steal anything.
that's right. His name Ono.
wow, nice job of avoiding that
The danger.
neutral danger. Yeah, that was crafty. Kick in the armpit. He's going to.
What?
Yeah, what if somehow.
Oh, there he is.
There's the takedown
Okay,
from
it took him
Mitchell.
a minute, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Is that a record? How long it took Mitch to get a
Probably
takedown? For this season, I would
Yeah, for
venture
this
to
year.
guess.
Caliendo up 6-2 at the end of the first over Scholes. See, I'm a little bit frustrated with Mantanona's strategy here because it looks like he's just trying to win. I want him to pin. That's what he needs to be thinking. It's similar to the Wyatt Hendrickson Gable strategy. It's like you're not just gonna beat him in a takedown match,
Yeah.
in a 7-minute match. You
Gotta
got
get into a scramble or a crazy position.
yeah.
Problem is, he's a pretty good scrambler as well, Mitchell.
Man, Bowman looks in a lot of pain.
Look at how he's just he's holding it.
Oh, look, I was doing it legal. It was legal. Why'd you stop it? Look at me.
If you, this is one of the things I noticed about Mitchell, which, by the way, as much as I'm rooting for Bowman, I love Mitchell Messenbrink. He's awesome. But Messenbrink talks more than anyone during a match. He'll talk to his coach. He'll talk to the ref.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. And especially during freestyle, like during the break, he'll go back and he'll just start talking like immediately. Like it's more than anyone else I've ever seen. He's talking during the match.
He's also kind of got some baggy leg singlet going on.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be intentional.
Yeah, he's wearing Josh Barr's singlet.
He's going to take it off and give it to him in 2 matches? 3?
Spladle?
Try something crazy.
Escape from Messenbrink 5-3.
8-3.
I think
Stopped
they
it?
stopped it for potentially dangerous on the knee.
You can tell because
Cunningham.
Yeah.
Caliendo up 10-3.
Oh,
nice. That
was
that
so
was nice.
How do you get him to fall over top of him like that? You go back and rewatch that.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful duck from Caliendo, too.
Again? You don't
That
need a
one-
replay.
Well, that one he controlled the elbow. I saw that one better.
You guys remember when Mantanona was beating?
Seems like ages ago.
Oh, man, he's got him right where he wants him.
Yeah.
He's lulling him asleep.
They didn't even go out of bounds yet. They were clearly still in bounds, and Bowman was clearly trying to circle in.
Caliendo.
This is where he pins him.
Oh, my gosh. Braden Scholes.
Goals? Nope.
Oh.
Caliendo rolled off his back.
Wow.
That was dangerous for a second.
Yeah. Scholes will do some. He'll do some wild stuff. I think it was Nico Ruiz earlier in the year. He was losing kind of big, and then Scholes ended up pinning him. Another takedown from Messenbrink, 14-5 now.
Wore it on a
I
little
don't think
bit.
he's going to get that second period tech, though.
No.
That's what the
Paul said.
poll said. He didn't even tech Bowman in the duel.
No, he did not.
Just the major.
It's one of his, like, 2 or 3 non
Match ended
techs or
early.
pins, yeah, this year.
Caliendo up 19-6. And Caliendo going to get the tech. 22-7. All right, let him get the cradle.
Whoop.
That was
Head
it. That
cartwheel.
was his chance.
14-6.
3 takedowns for attack? 4.
TP and Esco in the chat, baby.
Yeah. Pressure tire you out, man.
15-6, a minute 8 to go. Is he going to get the tech?
Yeah.
Yeah? Whew.
You'll bet 100 push-ups on it, John?
No. I believe it's going to happen.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
18-7. So what does he need? 2 more takedowns?
I'm pretty sure that was the first takedown Messenbrink has given up all season, though.
Yeah?
Oh, John, that's 100 push-ups.
21-8. Stalling. 22-8.
Yeah. 1 takedown.
He wants it. He's going to get it.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
25-8.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Richard Messenbrink's pretty good, guys.
Pretty good.
Turns out.
Raising the roof.
Loves to raise the roof.
Been watching Trent Hidley footage.
Trent's announcing ACCs, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
this weekend.
Trent's the man.
Yeah, I told him be careful, don't smash any of that equipment.
There they go, showing that Baconator again.
I know. I wonder if everybody else is getting this same ad or not. Especially like when you're dieting or cutting weight and you see something like that, you're like, man, I really wanted one.
Greg said he's playing in it. He's just messing with us. Producer Greg. You can pull in the KSAC, this clip I got up here. KSAC's pin over Antrell Taylor. I didn't even see how he did it. I just looked up and saw him celebrating.
kind of bar into a suck back.
Mm-hmm.
So what? We're up to going to 74.
74, Levi Haynes versus Patrick Kennedy, I believe. And Lenny Pinto, Braun Eagle. So if Kennedy beats Haynes, I'll do 100 push-ups. Deal? I don't think that's going to happen either. All right. Let's take a look at the team score. Okay. Penn State 122, Nebraska 112, Iowa 91, Illinois 81.5, Ohio State 76.
It's funny to me that track wrestling does the state, like, comma.
Penn State, Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm.
Wow, can you tell the Bronagles are brothers?
Let's see. Levi Haynes beat Patrick Kennedy 10-3 in the duel. Braun Eagle and Pinto did not wrestle this year. Haynes and Braun Eagle both getting first period takedowns.
Did you guys wear knee pads? JD,
No.
John?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, my knee would kind of blow up, get a little bursitis, and then
Yeah.
I wear it, but not usually.
Gotta assume that's Mama
I
Bronigal.
was just going to say, I bet that's Mrs. Braunagel.
Mamagle. Yeah, that's Elaine.
And Lenny Pinto's up, but he's a bit of a wild card, too. This is a winnable match for Bronigal.
Mm-hmm.
John doing push-ups if Braunagel wins?
I think that's fair.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Braun Eagle being a Big Ten finalist would be pretty surprising.
Yeah.
TPNSCO says, props to Brandon Cannon, dude wrestled his socks off. Brandon Cannon, he had, leukemia, cancer,
Yeah.
like 3-4 years ago?
Yeah, when he was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Started like his sophomore year of high school.
See if I can find a picture of him. Cannon beat tumors, kidney infection.
This has got to be like one of the craziest conference rounds ever, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sessions.
Like a Saturday night or a semifinal night for, yeah.
Yeah, like Big Ten's, like
Well, and Lyra's going down to Big
Lyra's
12s.
going down too, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like 2020.
Oh!
Yeah,
Bronigle was going to score.
Andy Hamilton did like a feature article back in 2021 on Brandon Cannon. Said he had a tumor in his lower back in July of 2020. And so said he was at like a summer camp, and he thought he just like pulled a muscle. At one point, Cannon couldn't walk, lost nerve function, and he dropped more than 20 pounds.
Wow.
He wrestled the 106 that year, so he's weighing in like the 80s or 90s. So yeah, check that article out if you want to know more about Brandon Cannon.
Oh, the way Bronigle just snagged that ankle.
Yeah.
Got to finish, though. He's across both.
That's
That's
three.
takedown.
That's takedown. All right, I'm getting good.
Axe?
Oh, come on. Count those backs.
Gotta get warmed up here.
Yeah, 7-4.
I think the ref missed too near fall there. It's like, I got the arm. Now what do I do? Got the wing.
Pinto might get hit for stalling here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of tummy time.
What was it? Levi and Kennedy 10-3?
Yeah.
So another takedown escape.
Mm-hmm.
There's the stall call on Pinto. Tilt.
Count him.
Oh, he tilted him right over top.
Oh, wow. You can pull this in. Got a little Caliendo action.
Points.
It really is wild how good Caliendo looks against everyone else in the country, and then he wrestles Messenbrink and can't do anything. All right. Who's going down? Bronigle?
Mm-hmm. Kenny hasn't been able to get anything going against Levi.
So Pinto needs a takedown. Bronigle up 8-6.
Ooh, Bronigle in deep.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to get around the hip.
He's got it shelved good. Yeah, just put him in danger. It's danger count. Oh, Pinto's so nice with that.
Oh, Pinto's going to score.
No. Oh.
Can't flee too hard here, Bronigle.
Yeah, pull him in.
Yeah, pull him in. Pull him in.
Bronigle caught that wrist. Oh, he got the toe
They're
in.
still in.
They're in.
Wait, what?
That's terrible.
They're gonna throw the brick.
That he would have gotten backs too.
Am I missing something?
They called it out of bounds.
What?
Levi Haynes won.
I think he was just quick on the whistle.
Levi Haynes won 10-3.
Little trigger happy. I bet that's what they're talking about now.
Come on, show the replay.
What can you do? How can you get? You can give maybe a reversal, but you can't give near fall if they didn't count him, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to give near fall, but they didn't even award a takedown.
Or takedown, excuse me.
Let's see.
This thing.
Yeah, they're gonna want to fast forward this replay.
Yeah. They're playing it in slow-mo, too. They're inbounds. They were in this position for a long time.
Yep.
I hit the fast forward button.
Like their feet definitely didn't go out, right?
The left. Oh, guys, just keep it going.
Terrell's not pleased.
They're trying to have their own conversation, and they got.
Oh, can they see the replay right there? That's
No, it
so
looks like
funny.
It's the back of the screen, or maybe they can. I don't know.
I think they can.
I think you're
they're
right.
getting it
Yeah.
from all the coaches.
Yeah, they can see it right there. Look at. That's so funny. So, producer Greg is telling us what they're seeing. So they can set up a box of all the different angles that they're seeing the same, like the sequence all at once.
Uh-huh.
So they have them all set up.
But I don't think these officials review it, right? It's like a booth, no? They're just like looking at it.
I'm not sure.
Well, it looks like they're looking at it to make a decision, so I guess I'm wrong. But I thought like a year or two ago they started for
Is that
conferences,
NCAA?
like,
also
yeah.
conferences?
It must just be for NCAAs, but I thought it was also conferences, but it must just be NCAAs. Because remember last year was actually like an ordeal because it at NCAAs because challenges were taking so long.
I do remember that. Wasn't it 125 in the finals?
Mm-hmm.
Took forever. It's like a 30-minute match.
No challenge will ever be as long in the NCAA finals as Woods and
Whereas, yeah. So here it is. This is the. Watch his toes.
But there's nothing to even be.
Toes are in. Just.
I don't think anything was even close to being out.
The
Okay.
left
slow-mo.
toe.
They need to slow-mo
That's
that.
where we could have used a slow-mo.
Yeah.
Why is Snyder on the phone?
I was just going to say, he's talking to somebody who's watching it. That's my guess.
It's not. With the way this is looking, it doesn't look like it's going to go Nebraska's way.
They're going back to it again. I want to see another replay, but they need to slow it down.
Well, and like it's hard to see from the angle.
Right, we need the top.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, it's a cylinder out there.
Or even that side. Yeah, that top side one.
The fisheye.
It took a second. Just now we're like, oh, now we know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need to see it again. Even at regular speed, but.
What's the chat saying? Because a lot of them
Yeah,
can probably
chat's
rewind
saying.
and take it frame by frame.
Let's see. I'll put a poll up. Was it a takedown?
They got in a head official here.
It's Mike Haggerty. It's Missouri boy.
They've even got the trainer giving him
I
the
just
business.
noticed the trainer's in there arguing. I love it.
Tervel's heated.
It's funny. Tervel was pulling Snyder back
I know.
just a minute ago. James is calm and cool. He's like, I'll let the old guys fight it out.
Yeah, James Green and
They don't
You
look
know-
happy.
James Green doesn't really ever get animated too much.
What I don't understand is why is Nebraska, or like, I guess now they're talking to Haggerty, but either it's in or out, but the way they're going, it's like they're trying to argue, no, look again or something, but so why haven't they made a decision yet?
Oh,
No.
we don't want to see this. Men's basketball tournament. We want to see a replay. It's all right.
The chat's saying no.
No, what?
Takedown?
No takedown.
So the toe went out. All right.
That second look, I mean, it did
Yeah.
look like it came out for a split second, but I need to see,
One
you know,
more time.
and I need to see it slow down.
It looked like it could have still been on the line.
Yeah, and I think it's really close. I think that's why they're taking so long to look at it.
Nicholas Gonzalez says they're arguing about the brick usage.
Like, do they get to keep their brick, or was it a coach's challenge?
Nebraska
or
wants the brick back.
they want the brick back because they say it's,
Oh, they got it back.
They got what they
it's like
wanted.
inconclusive, maybe. So you get your brick back, or something like that,
Maybe.
or like we don't have the angle to tell for sure.
Yeah.
All right. I got to get warmed up here for my push-ups.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Brozak.
Good head block.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do them for something a little more exciting than this.
Well, there, you have more opportunities. This
I
night's
mean-
not over.
The most controversial review of the night.
That's true. Oh!
Oh, get out of here.
Oh! How did he squirm out of that?
That's got it. Stalling. Yeah, it doesn't matter, though.
Stalling.
Look at Luke Luffman.
He's running at him.
No. Time was out. Time
at
was
Terrell.
out. I know.
Check it again. Check it again, they say.
That'll be official review. But look, if the Big Ten scoreboard clock is, accurate, time was out. It was close, only by like half a second, but his hips hadn't hit the mat yet, and I saw double zeros. You don't have to do
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's a takedown. That's a takedown. That's a takedown. Oh man, Kozak.
We'll see. I
You
don't.
might have lucked out, buddy. These dudes are getting. You're getting your money's worth out
I
of
would have predicted the Pinto Veronica match kind of being the match of the night.
Yeah.
Look at Poeta.
It's over either way, right? Yeah, because there's.
Yeah. Oh, they gave it. They gave it. They gave it. They gave it.
Guess I don't gotta do
They
it.
gave it.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
That was a takedown.
Yeah, you think that's a makeup call?
No, I think that was the right call.
I definitely don't think it hurt.
You know what the funny thing is though? It's so
Look at
it's so
Poeta
funny
now.
they have the review right there where all the
Yeah, I know.
coaches
They
can
tell
look at
the
it.
Illinois coaches go back to your corner. Meanwhile,
Who yeah, it's like, man, who planned that? They needed to get him out of there. But what I think is funny or interesting, whatever it is, if there would have been 3 seconds left, 5 seconds left when he hit the hip, I think they would have just called reaction time and not awarded it.
Right.
Because it was right at 0. It's like, yep, that's a takedown.
That's a good
It's like,
point. Look at
right
James.
there, takedown. Time runs out. He can't react to it. Wow.
Wow.
That's tough for Bronigal.
Mhm. Dude, Bronigal, man, he really was just like running away at the end too.
He was wrestling so well that match, though.
hmm
That's why I feel for him.
Yeah.
Poeta in the Nebraska corner. Are you kidding me? Yeah, because time ran out before he was able to lock
Yeah.
around the leg,
Yeah.
right? Because it wouldn't be a takedown half a second later when he was locked around the leg,
hmm
right? They still would have let that position run through.
I think so. I think then you say, see, reaction time. But, yeah.
Nebraska having a day.
Yeah, they are. Let's see. That makes it
129 to 1. What do you get for a semi-win? 8?
119.5.
7?
Yeah, we'll pull up the team scores here. So Penn State 129, Nebraska 119.5, Iowa 91, Illinois 81.5. I don't think Iowa's going to catch Nebraska.
I don't think so either.
Max McAnally, man, already gets the takedown on Edmund Ruth.
When I first started watching this morning, I was like, did Edmund Ruth dye his hair blue? It's just like a skull cap thing.
You know what's funny? I wasn't really paying attention just now, and I thought something. Did McAnally redshirt last year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
undefeated in his redshirt year, and
Oh, wow. Really?
yeah,
He's undefeated now?
yep.
Kale. Next Kale.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to think, if he wasn't at a weight, and I know you can always say, well, if he wasn't, but he's got two legends, all-timers, and Parker Kekas and Carter Srirachi at his weight. If he was at a more normal quote-unquote weight, although pretty much every weight has a final boss.
Mm-hmm. But like a weight like 133,
Yeah.
right? Where it's still
25?
kinda up in the air, yeah, 25.
Right? Like Luke Liddell could win now, as a freshman. Like,
We got a minute of Mitchell Messenbrink wrestling coming at you. Yeah, McAnally, his best win this year is what, Bergie? Big Gabe Arnold. Trying to think who else Minnesota wrestled.
I think those were his two big wins.
Does Edmund Ruth have the tornado headgear?
Yes, he does.
That one always hurt.
Yes,
What
it
if you were
does.
The other guy.
I wore the tornado.
Of course you did, John.
Yeah. I liked it because you could hear really well. I like being able to hear.
I mean, it was pretty easy to hear with the normal headgear, too.
Nah, I felt like tornado was better.
It is crazy how the Cliff Keen just knocked down that headgear market with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess other companies have their own version of it, but
The soft one that Carter's wearing?
that everybody wears pretty
Yeah.
much.
It has for a long time.
Yeah.
We got a couple in here.
I feel like, 15 years ago, there was a little bit more variety. Maybe not, but, or maybe that's just because there still isn't like youth and high school wrestling. And that's when I was in high school, youth and high school wrestling. Yeah, but pretty much once you get into college, it's
Everybody's got that.
the straight basic.
Just that, yeah. McAnally beat Bennett Bergie 9-6 in overtime. Silas already majored him.
It's taken Carter until the second period to get a takedown here. He still hasn't gotten it. Smith doing a good job of keeping that left ankle out of reach.
Strachey did tech Jackson Smith last month.
JD or John, did you ever wear that old school plastic headgear? You know what I'm talking about? Like Vision Quest?
No.
I do know the one you're talking about, but no, I didn't.
That's
The
what they were
Manvilles?
wearing when I
The
started.
Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to see somebody come out to the mat with one of those on. Like the
Manville still rocks it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Manville does.
That's right.
The other reason why I didn't wear that headgear was when I first started in high school, I had a really long hair, and it just wouldn't. I couldn't get it to stay on my head as good. So I started with that one, and then I switched to the Tornado because it stuck better.
John had long hair, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You should go back
You
to
were a hippie?
Oh yeah.
this guy. We'll get along.
Let's see if I can find a picture.
Were you a chin cup guy or the strap?
Strap. When I was a little kid, we had the plastic headgear, chin cup, but I definitely strap. But most of high school and all of college.
I was cup in high school and strap in college.
Yeah, it was like when I was nobody wore chin cup when I was in college, but then all of a sudden, like 10 years ago, it came back. Or
Yeah.
the last however long.
It was like the Metcalf year. Metcalf wore wore the chin cup, and I remember that's what,
It was like, oh, chin cups are cool, and I was like, no, chin cups are everything. Nobody wears chin cups. I guess everybody does now.
all right. 4073. I kind of just want to fast forward to 197 now.
Yeah, right.
Give me that Bar Cardenas match.
Stalling one. Durace.
Ooh.
Duck, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Smith hit Gabe Arnold with.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
In overtime?
No, because it went to tiebreakers.
Or earlier in the match?
Yeah. And I actually think he hit him with it like at the end of a period, and then they originally called the takedown and they waived it, if I remember correctly. Could be misremembering. It was something like that, though. Because I think that was also the time when Iowa challenged and said no takedown, and they waved it off. And then Clemson challenged the challenge.
And what happened?
And they said no
Nothing changed?
takedown.
Yeah. John, earlier, did you say Nebraska had 119 and a half?
Yeah.
TV says 118 and a half.
I wonder if they
Did they lose a team point?
lost the team point. Yeah, they did. They did. 174 semi.
Well, that would have been the Pinto, I'm sure.
That was
Mm-hmm.
Then the corner. I didn't see it during the match, though, when it was all happening. I'm sure it was in there, but because they're not going to say much after Pinto won, and
right.
they gave you that call at the end.
So McAnally, Strachey, unless something wild happens.
Strachey needs a takedown to get that major.
For the Hodge, Carter. Although Carter said he doesn't care about winning the Hodge.
I bet he wants to win it.
Yeah, he gets
He
it.
got it.
And he listened to John.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Kozak.
Alrighty, here we go. You think? What do you think, Bar or Cardenas? Who wins?
I'm going to go Bar with zero confidence.
What do you think, Kozak?
I think Bar.
He won last time. You got to think, if anybody's going to improve, you probably air with the freshman versus the 5th or 6th year senior between a month and a half, 2 months ago, and now. But on the other hand, you could look at it as Jake Cardenas is a really smart, good wrestler, and he made a mental error that basically kind of lost him the match, giving up that reverse late. Although I put part of that on Barr, but also if you're Cardenas, you have to know that situation and know you only have to give up one and not two. And so he's one mental slip up away from winning that match. And then we're thinking about this completely different.
Mm-hmm.
But especially after watching, Luke Lillidahl come on as a freshman for Penn State already this year.
AJ Ferrari's assessment is Jacob Cardenas has as many skills as anyone in the country, but just not mentally tough enough.
I saw that when he broke
And then
down.
he said, Josh Barr, he's close. Then he goes, think about Josh Barr? He's just not smart. And then he kind of defined it. He's like, he's just a little over aggressive, wrestles too hard in some positions or
Okay. So he didn't mean he's dumb. He just meant he's
he
the right decisions all the right times.
He said he's still a little young. Yeah, still a little young, not as tried and proven.
Okay.
So sometimes we'll make mistakes here and there.
Ooh, Chicago Dog.
Oh, that's Mustard's last stand, excuse me.
Mustard's last stand.
I've had that before. It's right next to the arena. It's tasty.
How many times you been to Big Tens, Bader?
That was actually, I've been 3 or 4, maybe 4 Big Tens. But that was at universities back in 2002 or something
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
All right, here we go. So Zach Braunagel, Stephen Buchanan, and then Jacob Cardenas, Josh Barr. All right, here we go. Here's the final Pinto takedown. You can pull that in, Greg.
I want to see the foot coming out. I know it doesn't matter now, but
Oh, yeah.
just out of my own curiosity, that's what I want to see again. Because we got a couple looks at that, at the takedown.
Takedown, yeah.
We only got the one real quick. Did the foot come out? Minute in for us. Still no points in Cardenas Barr.
John, do you know how many losses Barr has?
Just the one, right?
Okay.
To Buchanan. Yep. It's the 4-1 loss to Buchanan. Buchanan wrestled Braunagel this year. He beat him 13-2.
Yeah, boy, good.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder how much Zach was watching Danny's match. The Braunagel brothers.
I bet.
Can't
Yeah.
not watch it, right?
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
The curiosity would kill me more than like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you got to think, like, at this point, how many times have they
Done this
and seen each other wrestle, seen each other win, seen each other lose, and so
Yeah, but that was the way.
Big
He
Ten
lost in the-
semis,
yeah,
That's true.
big match.
that's true. We got 80% saying Josh Barr.
You really are snuffing over there
Man,
all night, Bader.
something in the
Something in the air.
Cedar fever?
cedar fever, probably.
Yeah.
Cedar is the reason for the sneezing.
0-0 first with Cardenas Barr. Ooh, nice shot by Buchanan.
That was a 1. That was a 2.
Oh, he's not going to get it.
Oh. Steven Buchanan.
Yeah, there's Christian
Where?
in the back of right behind Brands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably getting those semi-winners interviewing him. Barr with the 11-second escape.
Tomorrow we should like bet every match. But we all take turns, and loser has to do 10 push-ups. 20
Okay.
push-ups.
It's just a straight yoke session.
Yeah.
Well, really, we'll be rooting for somebody, and it'll feel like it'll make it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Give you a dog in the fight.
yeah. And like, yeah, yoke session, of course.
Yeah. When I was at Worlds one year, I think it was with Medlin and there's some other guy. We were doing the bottle flip challenge where you
Trying
get
to
a
get
water
the
bottle.
bottle to flip
And if
on
you
it.
don't get it, you got to do 10 push-ups every time.
It's a lot more often you don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was like you played to whatever 10. So if you lost, you ended up doing 100 push-ups or something.
That's nice.
Yeah, good little fun workout. 1-0 at the end of the second. Bardinas.
Last time I did this wrestling, like
The
Masters
veterans?
division, like
Yeah,
10
yeah.
years ago, I would do 15 push-ups in between every period.
Okay.
So at the end of a duel, you do like 450 push-ups.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you divide it by 2 because
Right.
I do half. Of them. But like 15's, 15's not. It's a doable number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there's the escape for Cardenas.
All right.
Pretty similar match.
Bronicles
Yeah.
Bronicles been keeping it close now.
Yeah. This would be a 100 push-up match.
He's been
Either Braunagel can make me do 100 push-ups.
now. Buchanan's really good on top.
Stephen Buchanan, he's leading 1-0. Minute 14 to go. He's got 36 seconds of riding time. Cardenas and Barr tied at 1. Riding time not a factor. Minute to go.
Oh, was that rideouts? Was that tiebreaker?
Yeah.
These guys last time, you
So-
got a reversal.
Yep.
Yes. Cardenas got the escape. And then
Excuse me.
Oh, is he going to get near fall? Yeah, Buchanan getting too near fall. Cardenas got the escape and then was riding Barr, had riding time, and then just tried to ride him a little too long.
Yeah.
Barr reached down, caught the leg, and then got the reversal. Buchanan.
Looks like we're going back to overtime.
Yeah. Overtime. Cardenas Barr.
All right, who you guys picking?
I'm going to stay with Barr.
I'll stick with Barr.
How about this? Is it you picking them in sudden victory or in tiebreakers?
Tiebreakers.
It feels like tiebreakers.
I mean, nobody's even gotten close.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're Barr, you want to get
In
this takedown. I know he won in tiebreakers last time, and he escaped in 11 seconds this time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, AJ's assessment of Josh Barr, I feel like that's how he used to wrestle. Like he used to not be as like smart of a wrestler, tactical. Like this year, I feel like he's been really I feel like way more tactical. Doesn't overshoot. He used to overshoot a bunch, just like shoot,
mm-hmm.
get caught underneath, extended. I feel like he's been way smarter this year. Oh,
How did
no,
Cardenas
so
pull
close.
that in?
A minute.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did
he got
it.
it.
Cardenas did it. Wow.
You guys are right. Well, I mean, about he should get it in.
Yeah. We were wrong about who would win.
Yeah, so actually, you guys were wrong.
You guys are right. You're wrong.
Man, I have no idea how he pulled that in. He barely had the grip behind the knee.
Okay. Oh, there's the trainer of the year. Skullet.
Side view there, too, that skullet.
Yeah. Okay. Josh Heinzelman tried to do the impossible. Nick Feldman. I don't think I'm doing 100 push-ups tonight, guys.
I don't think so either.
Easier things have happened.
I don't know.
I don't think you are either.
Nah.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, I don't really want to. Oh my gosh.
He's so fast.
They
Those
pulled
feet
both of
move.
them. Both of them. Kirk did the toe stomp.
The way that
down.
Gable makes people look like they're just standing still is so crazy.
Are those clocks exactly the same? They're dang close. No.
Yeah.
Right?
You think Nike paid a bunch of these guys to wear these new shoes? 'Cause I feel like I hadn't seen that many of them throughout the season this year, and like 33% of the guys in the semis here.
Let's pull up these shoes.
I probably just haven't been paying close enough attention to guys' shoes.
I know they are like
Season.
fairly new though.
Well, a lot of these schools are Nike schools, right? Maybe.
Mhm.
That's why they're getting them? I don't know.
Can't find a picture of them. Here's Tony Ramos doing a box reveal. These are the Nike Inflix 4, though. Wish I could fast forward this. These them? Are these them or no?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you can pull that up.
Excuse me.
Yes, there's our boy Tony Ramos showing him off.
So just 3-1.
Oh, here's a better picture. There you go.
They called Feldman for sliding there, just out of bounds. See, that's where I want the official in the frame.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. Yeah, but you also normally have the announcer.
Right. Yeah, if we had audio, it wouldn't be an issue.
In the chat, they're talking about Gable and his shoes. He wears a new pair of Nikes for every
Every match? Really?
I know every duel.
So much for the old break him in first.
Right.
Yeah.
I never would wear a new pair of shoes for
No, I wouldn't
a duel
either.
Or something. It's like, no, you got to wrestle in the room for a week.
I think that's also like a Michael Jordan thing too. I think he wore a new pair of Jordans every game.
Yeah, some people are like, I'm so good that doesn't matter.
Well, like the aggressors, you have to break them in because otherwise they're like really slick, or like go scrape them on the concrete or something.
No, time was out.
You don't need
3-1.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
don't
first
need to-
period
I know.
for Feldman, right?
They're gonna look at it. I don't think that was a takedown. Again, if the Big Ten clock is correct, which it seems like it is, based off the Pinto
Yeah.
match. Ooh, nice single leg Kirkfleet. Yep, no takedown.
Yeah, 125 is a mess.
You think about rankings?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be one?
Yeah, it depends
Well, I
on
guess
what
it
happens
depends
tomorrow.
on tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gable and Kirk are like synced up, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Gable up 8-1 over Feldman. Kirk up 7-1 over Heinzelman. Ben Keeter is going to get Feldman on the drop down. Heinzelman will get Luke Luffman. Shawver Buzakis on the backside. That'll be a good one.
Oh, what a reattack by Gable.
Yeah.
Gable up 11-2 now.
Oh my god!
And then he just dropped him.
This poor camera guy got a
Yeah, Feldman was like, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah.
That's a lot of power. Holy cow. Look at him. Whee.
He's got a cut. What's going on?
It's got to be.
How do you get cut?
So what do we think the the score of Gable versus Kirk is tomorrow?
11-2. I'm just
think-
score this up there.
Gable by decision. Score 2 takedowns to none, but 2 escapes. So you're thinking like 7.
7-2,
Yeah.
7-3. Kirkfleet wins 9-1 over Heinzelman.
Don't cut him.
All right, how many takedowns do you think Gable gets in the third period here?
2.
He gets 2?
2 or 3. I'll go with 3.
If he gets 3, would he get the tech?
3, 9
Yeah.
to 2.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, 20 to 5.
John, if he gets 3 takedowns, you have 100 push-ups.
You just really want me to do push-ups, huh?
Yeah. Just join the club.
There's one.
There's one. He's got 90 more seconds to get 2.
All right, if he gets 3, I'll do 100.
There we go. Let's go, Gable. I feel bad because I really like Nick Feldman.
Is Gable riding here? Oh, he's going optional.
He knows.
Wait, 3 more now or 3 including the last one?
Well, he can't get
Yeah.
3 more now.
Well, he could if he got taken
Like a
down.
locking hand.
Well, yeah, if he got taken down. Maybe a little tired.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
John's always taking the easy bets.
I mean, if Danny Brownagle couldn't get me to do 100 push-ups, I don't think anybody can.
This is true. Ooh, got him to bite.
Wow, look
Okay,
at this.
Feldman.
Yeah, he's not gonna get it.
No, he might not even get one more.
Feldman might get one. Okay. Kozak.
So just
Void's danger.
yeah, that's on you. Kozak, me and Beta are gonna be over here jacked.
Oh,
I mean,
Or you're gonna remain small,
it's fine.
it's all right.
weak. We're gonna be strong as heck. All right, I think that'll do it for us here on the watch party. If you're still watching, thank you. Thanks for partying with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for the finals. We're gonna start at 4:30 tomorrow.
4:30 Central,
4:30 Central.
5:30 Eastern.
Yep, for the Big 12 finals, and then obviously Big 10 finals will be right after that. It'll be great.
Woo!
See y'all then.
Let's go.